H. Here we go. Hi. Oh my goodness. I had too much dinner tonight, guys. Too much dinner. And then I started doing some meditation. It was so relaxing. Right? So relaxing. It got so relaxing that I almost fell asleep. Planning on doing the post video, but I just feel like resting. So I told the crew I'm gonna go get some dinner. Just took a while. And I'll be back, so maybe the crew will be popping in again. And maybe we'll get some new people in the crew. So there you go. That's where we are right now. And it's been about 2 minutes. And no crew and no new. But it's okay because I like that cartoon. Scooby-Doo. 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 Shaggy, shaggy, shaggy. If you don't know that, just check it out. You know that real life movie though sucked. I would just go with the cartoon. Skip the whole real life movie thing. Oh, I should have told Ritzy I was coming on live. Like I said, that meditation I was into, just ready to fall asleep. And all the food. There's a lot of food. So, food, meditation, go sleep. But I was like, the show must go on. I do not like my haircut. I don't like it. I like that haircut with the spike thing. That's what I meant to say earlier. Okay, let's just move this over here. It would be better over here. Now let's see what happens. Maybe I should show off my tattoos. Oh, I don't have any tattoos. I forgot. Damn. And just wait for someone to pop in. This haircut is terrible though. 4 minutes so far, nothing's happened, so I might have to pop off. Yeah. But I believe I can cry, and I believe I can touch the rye. I have to change the words because of copyright stuff, so I'll just change it up. Number 3. What's up, number 3? Oh, man. So this vape sucks, man. I don't know if people vape. I don't get this. This coffee thing, it's not that great. It doesn't even taste like coffee. I believe I can fly. And I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it. every night and day. Shaka, 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 shaka. That's what I'm talking about. Love the language, bro. I have no understanding of it. But it's all good in the neighborhood. That looks like South African flag. I don't know if it is though. What up, geese? Geese. Reminds me of something. But anyway, yeah, man. I remember you came in before geese. One time, I think, before. Oh, I remember you subscribed. But I don't remember where you're from. Geese, I need to grab my paper and write down where you're from. Hey. If you want to say, but you don't have to say. It's up to you. Just try to remember who I'm talking to, you know, like where they're from. And I can't even find a freaking pen. Who else in here? Texas. Oh yeah, you're the Portugal guy. Yeah, you're the only one from Portugal, so. Yeah. We were in here earlier. We had a bunch of people, but I went to go eat some dinner, and I told them I'd come back, but I don't know if they'll probably show up. But anyway, Texas, live in Portugal. All right. I put the Portugal down. Have you ever came to the Philippines or thought about it or anything? Geese 88. Portugal. Sometimes it's easy to remember if I with the picture stuff. No, but you want to. Okay, cool. So if you have questions about anything, just let me know. I mean, that's what I'm here for, like an information dude. I've been here over 2 years. And my channel's got over 260 videos on it. You know, about Philippines, not Portugal. But yeah, I'd like to go to Portugal too. Or it'd be cool if we could just like snap our fingers and just switch places. Skip the whole plane ride. So what do you, let me see. I don't think you told me what you did. You still working, or what are you into? Did you make millions of dollars with crypto or something? And then like, let me go over there, or maybe you just want to save money. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it's like Spain, you know, I think it's probably similar to Spain. Oh, I'm sorry. CR7? The African flag, I think that's African flag, I don't know. CR7, I'm not sure. Pele, you were in here before. Hold on, Shan 10. Yeah, I think you've been in here before, right? I think, I don't know. But I remember a little bit of Pele talk. My wife is a manager at her company, and I do side work as a plumber. Oh, okay. She's a manager at her company. So I guess that can't transfer, but you just want to visit anyway. I guess you don't want to live over here. Hey, Renan. I think I met you over at MJ's, if I remember correctly. She's remote. Oh, wow, that's cool. Tell her to hook me up with a job. I mean, it would be nice to be able to do some kind of job over here instead of going back to the States, because, yeah, that's what I might have to do. That's what I did before. Not at that retirement age yet, you know. But Renan, I think you're from Philippines too, Renan. Welcome, welcome. Like data entry. And Renan, I'm doing good, Renan. I hope you are as well. Oh, like data entry. Okay. If she can hook me up, let me know. Um, with something. Be great. But let's see. I'm Philippines. Yeah, that's what I thought, Renan. I think I met you over at MJ's, right? The MJ last night, I think it was. Do you have any clerical experience in data entry? Yeah, I was an administrative assistant back in the Army, and let me see. I also have college degree for business. But I mean, as far as my experience goes, it's very different things from um, that managing and selling to a bunch of business and office stuff too. I can definitely see it. Yeah, I mean, it's no pressure, nothing. It's just something. Because right now I'm living off about $300 a month here, you know, to try to cut back on all my expenses. I'm sorry, I think some people came in. Joseph came in. I'm sorry, Joseph. Do you speak any other languages than English, Joseph? Yeah, I'm sorry. I speak, well, I speak Spanish, but not 100%. It's probably like, I don't know, maybe 65% or something like that. I don't know, I mean, it's not too bad. Maybe better than that, maybe 70%. Let's see, Michael, hello, Michael. Nice meeting you, sir, from Ren. Am I right? I mean, if I'm right, let me know because, I'm here to hook you up if you need help, Ren. But yeah, it's a pleasure meeting you as well. I could definitely see what oh yeah, I already read that. But Geese, yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I don't know if it's a good chance for you to come over or not. If there's, maybe you're just sort of thinking about it or something. Oh, I'll make a note that you're also out of Texas originally. And then Ren, I think this is first time seeing you in here, so I'm gonna make a note that you're in the Philippines. And we just, we're people that basically come from all over the world, come in here and just talk and, befriend each other. And I help people with the Philippine stuff. Also, I got business advice, life advice, people needing that kind of stuff because I'm old. Advice from my friend that is mad at me. Okay, what you got? And if I can't help you, there's other people in here that might be able to help out too. And we're also very cool at, just like, what do you call it? No, I can't think. I just got through meditating. I ate a lot of food. Not really too much. It was more than normal though. And then I decided to do some meditating, and oh my gosh, it was so strong, man. That meditation, it just felt so wonderful, and I just stayed in it and stayed in it, and then I was ready to go to sleep. I said, no, I can't do that. I got to come back because I told people I would be back, so I jumped on live. So. Yeah, so I'm sort of like chill mode, but I'm coming back to life. Just hanging in there. I'm coming back to life. We'll see what else people said. Yeah, if anybody's got questions or want to talk about whatever, bring up some topics or whatever. One question I had earlier, it's like a live question that I put out there is, how lucky do you feel? How lucky do you feel from 1 to 10? 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, with your overall life. How lucky do you feel? Not like going to the lottery, how lucky you feel, but your overall life. Because this little kid, right? I asked a bunch of people, and a little kid I asked too. The little kid says, I feel 0. And I said, why do you feel 0? Because at school we had this um, little drawing, and I didn't win. So I feel 0. Geese says 10. Wow, that's awesome, bro. You got an awesome life then. Michael's bored. Bye. Okay, advice from my friend that is mad at me. Well, you didn't tell us exactly what advice from my friend that is mad with me. Oh, I guess you just want me to, I don't know what it was mad about or anything, but I guess you just want me to say, okay, if somebody's mad at you, advice for that. But if you need to leave, go ahead, Mike. But it's hard to say without the situation, though. Explaining it better. Is it somebody on here, or is it somebody elsewhere? And what happened? Michael, we need context. Exactly. I mean, it would be nice. Because it sounds like, you know, not just me wanting to help you, but Geese is also wanting to help you too, and who knows who else. Oh, thanks for that heart, Renan. Appreciate it. Anyway. Okay, I'm coming back to life here. Need to relax there. But 10, that's pretty awesome. I'm thinking for me, more like maybe 8. A lot of the answers were 5. Renan, if you're here, like to know what number you think you are. And Joseph. I forgot Joseph. Yeah, he was in here a little bit. Let's see. I can see your videos in here visiting Philippines. Yeah, I've done quite a few videos and then decided to start kicking on live. I don't think Michael's around. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what to say without more context, like you say, Geese. Yeah, what do you think? I mean, personally, what I think of the videos is you're gonna see bad stuff, you're gonna see good stuff. And as I progress from about 3.5 months ago when I started, things got better over time. But I hope you found something you enjoy, because it's a variety from adventure to people to places to food and everything else. I hope you found something you enjoy. And Joseph said, "Is Duterte still president?" No, sir, Joseph. He is not president. Marcos is back. Surprise. I mean, you know a little bit about that because your location is far away. So, goods. Oh, it's goods. It's not just one good. It's goods. Are you enjoying here? Yeah, I very much enjoy it, and watch my videos. You probably can see how much I enjoy it. And there's some videos that I think that are even more enjoyable that I just haven't posted yet. So yeah, I love it here. I've been here over 2 years now, and simply love it. I want to help Michael with the friend thing, but I just don't know what to say without knowing more things, and I don't even think he's here now, I guess. But you're in the Philippines, and do you like it? Sometimes I like to go over to Filipinos and I say, "Hey, where you from?" And then they say, "Here," because they always ask me where I'm from. So I like to reverse it. And then sometimes I'll say, "Oh, me, I'm from Mindanao." And they'll, look at me like, "You're not from Mindanao. You're some white dude somewhere." Yes, the Philippines is very nice. Yes, it's awesome. It's awesome. I've been to 10 islands so far. 10 islands and a lot of great beaches. How about Portugal geese on, what's awesome out there as far as the areas? Geese, if you're still around. Where in the Philippines you can visit? Where have I visited already? Because you're in the Philippines. So where have I visited? I've been to, I think that's what you're asking. Am I right, Red? Asking me where I've been. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like the beach or something. Lots of beaches, yeah. Yeah, talking to geese at the beaches. Yes, and you're asking about that. Um, okay, so we're in the Philippines. Have I been? I've been to Bohol. I've been to Cebu. I've been to Samar. I've been to Leyte. I've been to up to Baguio and down to. I hate saying this place because it was all because of a person I had to go there, but it's a party place called Angeles City. It wasn't about me partying, but anyway, I went there, and then I've been to a bunch of other places too that I can't even remember the name of, and then Manila, and then down to Batangas, and I've been to let's see, Mindoro and Marinduque. Cebu, yeah, I'm thinking you might be in Cebu. Food is also amazing. Yep, 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 yep. Can't believe Michael left out. Usually not. He's usually pretty cool. So I'm surprised because we just started. He's like, "I'm bored. Bye." I think he got upset, and I think. No, I don't think I started that. Um, that other. Never mind. But anyway, let's see. Cebu. I live in Lisbon. Yeah, that's the. If I remember correctly, Lisbon's the capital of Portugal, and I heard that's a nice place. Cebu City is actually the first place I went when I came over here, Ren. So when I first started, that was the very first place I went. I went over to the airport there at, I'm trying to remember the name, Lapu-Lapu. Yeah, that airport. I know Michael's always here, but he said his friend was mad with him, so maybe he was upset about that. I don't know, but he has talked about like he'll contact me and say let's do a live because he's bored, and so he's talked about being bored before. So I usually do the. I've said okay, we'll do a live. You know, but I'm like a new guy, and we had just met and everything, and so it's like I don't know, just getting everything started and everything. Yeah, he's still a lot younger than me. Wow, you love traveling. I enjoy traveling, man. How about you? Do y'all enjoy traveling? Joseph, I know we talked a little bit about the traveling side. I don't. right now, I don't think you've done much traveling, but I know Joseph talked about wanting to go places. But I'll talk about that traveling thing a little bit. But Joseph said, I heard on YouTube of a delicacy called stinky tofu. A delicacy? I've never heard of that one. I don't know much about it. I mean, I just know tofu. I've, I had my first tofu probably about not long ago, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, probably about 5 years. No, yeah, probably about 5 years ago. Now that I think about it, yeah. But let's see. On the traveling thing, you love traveling? Sweet. You get to. Have you been? Have you been? Have you been traveling much? Anybody else? I know Geese has gone from Texas over to Portugal. I'm just wondering, like, whatever, if anybody's been other places, where they've been to. A lot of people don't get to go to other countries, but maybe we have some people in here that have. I know Michael. He's from. I think he lived in Canada, but he's living in Singapore now. And I'm not sure where he lived before, but I'm thinking it's Canada, I believe. Been to Japan too. Oh, okay. I just went to the airport for a day, for like part of a day, and then had to go somewhere else because it was like, whatchamacallit, a layover kind of thing. But you went there. Yeah, how was it? I mean, you've been to Portugal and Japan, so it's like, what do you feel about the two? I mean, for me, out of all the places I've been, I love the Philippines the most. The one I like the least is Korea, South Korea. I didn't go to North Korea. Rand says, but I still here in Cebu, only traveling. Still here in Cebu, only traveling. But yeah, Rand, the thing about Cebu is I'm like regret that leaving there because that's such a big island, and I only stayed at Cebu City. I know there's a lot of other nice places on that island, and I wish I would have went over to those places, but it's not that far. Maybe I can get back over there sometime. Joseph said he went to Rwanda, Tanzania, Turkey. Oh, interesting. France. Wow. And I'm planning to go to, wow, he's a traveling man, Burundi later this summer. Wow. Are you like an engineer or something, or some, somebody that has to travel a lot or something? Rwanda, Turkey, and yeah. And I'm wondering, what did you think about any of that? Any of those places you went? I've never been to any of those places. I know Turkey's pretty huge. I mean, part of Turkey is in Europe, and then part of it is in Asia. Rand says, okay. Nads. Hey, yeah, Nads is from the Philippines. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I'm pretty sure you told me that. Anyway, how's it going? Yeah, it'd be pretty stupid if I missed that because, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't see. If I wish I could see the faces better. Oh, having coffee? That's what I'm waiting for. I need to get some coffee. like my top thing is coffee. Or well, maybe it's my top thing. It's pretty close. Anyway, Joseph said I always go to visa free with Africa. Oh, cool. So it's like open for y'all from I'm gonna try to say the name for the country. Djibouti. Djibouti. Yep. And I got it down on my paper, so I knew where you're from the whole time we were talking. South. I think it's East Africa. Yeah, East Africa. Ran and I can go now. I'm going to eat dinner. Well, yeah, you can go, and if you need anything, let me know, because we're here to support each other. So if you have a channel or whatever, because I thought I met you over at MJ's. Thank you so much. God bless always, and take care. You're welcome. God bless you as well, and take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. And enjoy your dinner. I just had fried chicken and potatoes, or kamote, as we call it, right, in Filipino. Let's see, the heart thing. There we go, the heart. I used my glasses. Bye-bye. Take care. God bless you. And is from Joseph. Let's see, so we have Joseph in the house. Nads is in the house. I haven't talked too much with Nads, but I know from what I remember, it was talking about, Nads was talking about being in the Philippines. And so let's see, Nads, we're doing if you're still in here, I was doing a question of like 1 to 10, how lucky you are. And Joseph too. I don't think he answered that. 1 to 10, how lucky are you? Do you feel? How lucky do you feel you are? Trying to remember the names. Hey, yeah. Instead of geese, I was remembering Portugal. Geese, yeah, he said a 10. Most people have answered 5, and I think I'm about 8. Yeah. You feel privileged? So, yeah, sounds like we're probably close. It sounds like you are. You're able to travel all those places. Someone told me once, they said, you're privileged that you have been able to go over to the Philippines. And I'm like, true, because it's such an awesome place. So I do feel like I'm privileged to come here to the Philippines because it is an awesome place. And it's really sad. I'm gonna point something out that I don't like, is how some countries are not allowed to go into other countries. The people can't leave that country and go into another country, and that's not. I just don't like that. I mean, anybody want to say otherwise, go for it, whatever. But I don't like it. I mean, because these Philippines people are awesome. They should be allowed to go over to the U.S. And the U.S. give them, won't let them in. And we're friends too, U.S. and Philippines are friends. And it's hard for them to go over there to U.S. and do that. I mean, and I'm not just talking about Philippines. I mean, there's a lot of countries like that. Let's see. I feel privileged because I came from upper class family. Wow, that's sweet. Yeah. Here's the thing, Joseph. I didn't come from upper class family, but I came from USA. So I feel privileged because I'm American, but I don't have the upper class family there. Anyway, here the country run with a tribal system, and I'm in the same tribe as the president. Holy moly. Wow. I feel like I'm hanging out with royalty right now. Well, it's a pleasure meeting you. Um, you know, but it's a pleasure meeting everybody. I had someone in here before we left. I know, Joseph, you came in right about the time I was going to dinner. But the other guy, trying to remember his name, he he was homeless, homeless in Canada. I try to remember his name. What was his name? Morning. Yeah, the username. The username's Morning. Homeless in Canada, man. So it's pretty wild. I mean, you're there in the country run with a tribal system in the same tribe as the president. So you're in that upper class. And in Africa. And then he's down here homeless in Canada. Oh, trying to get this mosquito in here. Got a mosquito that's been bugging me. I think it bit me earlier. Anyway, Joseph, what can you tell us that's really cool about where you're from? Because nobody knows that place. I mean, nobody knows that. There's a lot of countries in Africa. A lot of countries in Africa. And everybody talks about, and they put all over the news and everything about USA. So that's like widespread, well-known type of thing. But you never hear stuff about some of the smaller places, or less populated or whatever you call it. But I can tell you, some people have told me some interesting things about some of their countries like that nobody talks about, and how nice they are. And the last one someone was telling me about, I think it was Middle East, I remember. One of them say it was in the Middle East. I just can't remember which country it was. But yeah, they were talking about how quiet and relaxing and everything it was, and it was so clean and everything. It was a really nice country. I think a lot of people would be surprised, and that's why I try to show some of that stuff. I think a lot of people would be surprised that they're selling a box of Oreo cookies here for almost $12 USD. And Joseph says, I'm neighbors with Ethiopia, Somalia, and that's what I felt like when you told me the area, the location. I never looked at the map, but after you said it, but that's what I was thinking at. It should be close to Somalia and Ethiopia. I don't know that country there, the other one, Eritrea. I'm not too familiar with all those countries in that area, but like I said before, I think I told you I have a friend from Somalia. And I had a friend from Ethiopia too. or an acquaintance, I guess you could say. Mm. But yeah, a lot of people don't know about that area, or is there anything interesting? Like, what do you like the most? That would be interesting. What do you like the most about your country? And what, if you want to, you could say, what do you like the least? But what do you like the most? We can stay positive. This guy came up to me one day. I was walking down the street and he wanted to go all negative and started talking all about politics. He just stopped me and started doing it. I didn't know the guy. It was so strange. But yeah, what's something you really enjoy? The country is an old French colony. Yeah, and I remember you talking about the French army being there as well, and the U.S. and the China army. I really should watch a video because that stuff sounds interesting. I wonder, y'all might even talk French there. I might have some French language going on. Plus, you said you've been to France too. Maybe that's, you know, has something to do with the whole connection with your country. And really, with that name, it sounds sort of French too, don't it? I think. Yeah, it sounds. That does sound French. The name of the country. I like to chew. Let's see. I like to chew kit leaves. It's like the cocoa leaves in South America. It's a drug. I've heard. I don't know what the name of what you're talking about, but I've heard of people doing that. The cocoa leaves. I didn't know the cocoa leaves in South America was like that. I've been to South America. I wasn't there very long, but I've been there well, I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks, something like that. Wasn't long enough to really know everything, you know what I'm saying? But I did get some cocoa, and I did some of just taste it, and it was very bitter, the cocoa, before they turn it into chocolate. And I didn't know that about the leaves, though, that it's like a drug. So the cocoa leaves are like a drug, and we have cocoa here too in the Philippines. But to me, this is interesting to learn new stuff like this, you know. That's what I like about doing this live. And is that the mosquito? I think I got it. There's probably more though. But yeah, I don't know the name of the leaves that I heard that were like, they were chewing. And I thought was it leaves or sticks? Anyway, I remember something like that. So you enjoy that. You enjoy that, and I enjoy. I'll show you. I enjoy this, the nicotine, you know, which I'll do some of that, but I try to do more of this than that because of artificial chemical stuff that's in that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll take the nicotine, and they probably got some artificial stuff in this too, but the nicotine, I just put it in, like Zins, if you ever heard of Zins. Since we don't drink alcohol, we chew that. It's like our beer. Yeah, this is a relaxer, nicotine, you know. But I'm actually wanting to get off of it just to stop spending the money on it. But somebody told me it was one of the countries that they couldn't even drink. Pakistan. Yeah, Pakistan, it's like illegal to drink there. Yeah, that's what someone from there told me. So it sounds the same way with you. Since we don't drink alcohol, we chew that and it's like our beer. And so is it very addictive? Because I was watching like a documentary where they were talking about some country that were chewing stuff and it was very addictive. But I don't, maybe it was there. I don't know. I don't know where it was at. Is that very addictive, like more addictive than nicotine? You think? Oh, sigh. Sorry. Lockdown, sir. That's from Sai Kana. Lockdown, sir. Back to you. I just don't know what. Like, oh, like done. Okay, I see what you're saying. D-O-N-E. Should be like D-O-N-E, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for coming in to the house. You might be gone now because it took me forever to see it. But welcome. Here, alcohol is highly taxed. And yes, that is effing addictive. It's like an offending. Wow. Wow. Well, I assume it don't cost you anything. Let's see, I like to chew on the leaves because it's like, I'm assuming you just go out there and find it anywhere you want to, so you don't have to pay anything for it, which is a lot better than, like me, I'm addicted to this and I have to keep spending money on it. And then there's people, that are addicted to things that spend a lot of money on. So I'm asking, does it cost? Or are you able to just go outside and just get you some? That you don't have to worry about paying for it. Then again, you might do both. Maybe it's convenient sometimes just to not look for it, just pay. But these leaves, these kihat leaves, are they like on some kind of food plan or something? Or I'll have to, actually, I'm gonna get Google, I'm gonna look them up. H-A-T, right, I think. Let me grab my laptop over here behind me. That way I can also show the viewers what it looks like too, in case they didn't look it up or anything. H-A-T leaves. Okay. So $20 a day? Or is it 30? Yeah, it's 20. I chew every day. Wow. Because that seems to be pretty high. I mean, in the Philippines, that's more than most people make in a day. But turn this around, and there we go. Probably making you want some right now. Looking at that, if you don't have it with you right now. The Bushman's tea has to be fresh. It came by plane from the mountains of Ethiopia. Oh, you know what? That's where it was. I remember the documentary was, I believe it was Ethiopia they were talking about. It rings a bell anyway. So Eastern and Southeastern Africa, it says. It's flowering plant. And you chew, I guess, oh, you chew the leaves, right? I think you said chew the leaves. Huh, interesting. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. So there's one more thing I want to check out here, and then I'll discuss what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try to spell your, oh, there it is. It came up automatically. Your country. So this is some pictures here of where you're at. Right there on the, oh cool, you got mountains and beach. And populated city and camels. Wow, that's a neat picture. I like that picture. That's a nice looking place. You put, let's see, I've seen this picture before. So I'm going to go back to that one. I've seen that, Granbera. What is Granbera? You don't have to say, I can look it up and everything, but I want to look up the income by day because to me, that $20 sounds pretty high. Yeah, let's see, that's based on poverty there. Thresholds are, so it looks like normally people make maybe close to $3 or $4 a day is what it looks like. So yeah, that's wild. Let me ask you this. Have you ever wanted to not do it? Like stop doing it just because you wanted to? Or you're like so happy, like, I never want to quit. And I wonder about the effects too of it. Let me see. Going back to what you said earlier, I think you said something about the effects on it. Let's see, Kit is the ruin of my family. Oh, seriously, man. Sounds sort of like a USA kind of thing. You know, the wealthier people in US, you see it all the time, Hollywood stars and so forth. Diddy, you know, with his situation, you probably know about that. Maybe, you know. It's big news in the US, that's for sure. How they, you know, get on things and yeah. A lot of actors, they go to rehab and so forth. Kia is the ruin of my family. That's pretty wild. So I want to see what the effects of it is. Let me see. How did we spell it again? I think I might have put the wrong thing in here. Let's see. I can't find it. Oh yeah. Cot. I did spell it right. So it says that it causes immediate increase in blood pressure and heart rate. And this is, you said some people are in debt because they buy it on credit. I mean, I could see that, you know. I could see that because it sounds like it's pretty addictive. And if you happen to be not in the wealthy side, then you get on it, and then you're like, oh crap, gotta have some more, and I have to go out and get credit. You know, I mean, that to me sucks. To be honest with you, that's how I feel about it. It sucks. But I'm sure it has, a feeling that you really enjoy. So I'm gonna look at benefits. It says it has benefits too, maybe, I think. So I'm gonna look at the benefits. Chewing it is considered a communal practice, especially among Ethiopian, Yemeni, and Somali communities. It also counteracts with the effects of alcohol, lessens appetite and weariness. I remember that lessens appetite, to help keep people skinny. So I think some people were doing this so they could stay skinny, and weariness, and improve attentiveness as well. So it improves your attentiveness and counteracts the alcohol effect, lessens your appetite and your weariness. And you said something else here. Some people, oh, no, same thing. So now, side effects is mild emotional stability and irritability. But I thought it said, yeah, the attention gets better, but you can get mild instability, emotional instability and irritability. That's strange. You got the attention, but you get a little bit grumpy kind of thing. But it says mild, so you might not even, I don't know if you even feel that. Ritzy Ritz, hey, I was trying to figure out, when you posted that into the community, I was trying to see if it showed up. And when I went in mine, I didn't see it in the community, but I'm wondering if it's like showing, like other people were able to see it. So if you look in the community, the post that you did with the cat in the hat, is it showing up in the community is what I'm trying to figure out. You have to go to newest. Oh, okay. Actually, you have to go to newest. It doesn't just automatically pop up, huh? I'm gonna go there right now, take a look at it. Oh, by the way, Joseph, so we got this community now, and anybody else listening, so we got this community now that you can go into and post, and that way we can keep in touch with each other and talk to each other and stuff like that. And I consider us the world's community. That's like the name I put on it, because, we're people from all over the world that are just here to get along with each other, basically. And it doesn't always happen, but 99% of the time it does. Ritzy is still talking, and okay. It has, hey, I was making a video. Anyone know what it is? Well, you talked about the Austrian painter, and you talked about, it was like a physicist. So it's probably something educational type thing. It's my guess. Somebody in history, educational figure, but you also got to work on that place, right? The famous place. So maybe it has something to do with that. Like Mount Everest, we talked about the Mount Everest thing. Actually, it was World War II with Michael. Actually, it was World War II with Michael. Michael means you. Actually, hold on, means me. You calling me Michael? Let me look, because I've never really went by the micro thing in our stream. It's a meme like thing. Okay. Anyway, I will. Huh, shoot. I was going to the community page to see if it showed up, the last thing you put. Aren't you Michael? Yeah, I'm Michael. I just never went by that, but in our thing, I've always went by Michael, Mikey, or Mikipino, one of those. 525 subscribers, the same. Oh, Mike. Yeah. You know, we might have other mics pop in, so the MIKI is probably the best. Yes, please. The MIKI would probably be the best, because if there's not going to be another Mickey pop in. Unless you really feel like just calling me Mike, whatever. I'll change it to Mike. Are you watching it after I upload it? Yeah, can you change it to M-I-K-I? M-I-K. Joseph says, if there's a Discord, because you said community, is there a Discord? Oh, no, I've never ever used Discord, and I hear people talk about it a lot, so I'm not objecting to it. I've just never used it. Now I have to figure out the platform, download it and all that to figure it all out. I think, basically I got to market my stuff, to get to the monetize. I need to monetize sometime. It seems like a thing that's going to take a very long time to do. Which, I'm like, okay, it's going to take forever to make it happen, but that's what I got to focus on. So my point is, it seems like, and I haven't researched it, but it seems like TikTok is like probably the biggest thing. So I should probably, I'm thinking, start a TikTok account, start throwing some stuff over there. I do have an Instagram account. I don't have much in it at all. And maybe even start some stuff over on Facebook too, maybe. Let's see, Papa, I'll make that video in 10 minutes and I'll call to you. Oh, okay. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm going to the community page. Okay, I just went there, and you said it was new? Thank you. Yeah, because when I just go in there and I just start to look, it's nothing there. But scheduled, image poll, text poll, quiz. So Joseph, are you working? Do you have a what do you do? What do you do? Are you a student? You work, or you're just lucky? No, don't have to do anything. Okay. Yeah, you can put it on the community page. I don't know why I haven't seen anything here for the cat in the hat now. I don't see anything. I should grab someone else's phone and look at it and see if it pops up on theirs. This girl here, see how short she is? This is a Filipino. And she was the waitress where I was at. It's very short. I work as an engineer in my dad's construction company. Oh, okay. So I guess you have to do that whenever you're at work. You know, I mean, if it's very, very addictive, like I have to do nicotine while I'm working. And and I'm guessing nobody is chubby that does it too. Since it helps people lose appetite, which all in a way, it's sort of good that you don't have to pay for food if you don't have the appetite. So sort of a balancing thing, but still $20 is still quite a bit, man. I know in the U.S., this one girl, she told me she was so addicted to marijuana that she was spending, it was a lot. I think it was like $600 a month. That's the same thing now that I think about it. That's $20 a day. Yeah. Let's see. It's forbidden at work. That's my main problem. Wow. Yeah, I bet, bro. I bet that's tough. I mean, I think, I don't know. I don't know if they can do much about it, but it seems like they need to figure out something to do about that. You know, and I'm thinking more about people that haven't started it, you know. You know, maybe some kids before they get into doing it. That's what I'm thinking about. You know, they need to figure out a way where they don't get it, but I don't know. I mean, it's probably pretty rampant, and it's communal. So it sounds like everybody's doing it. That's what it sounds like, because if it's communal, and I remember watching the videos and everybody was like excited about it and stuff like that. Hey, Ritzy, I got a question for you. Y'all have much of a problem with drugs in Sri Lanka? It's interesting. And here's the thing. Over here in the Philippines, people will say there's a big problem with drugs, but it's not even close to the U.S. As far, they feel like it's a big problem. That's the thing about it. Perception is a very big thing. So if you go to the U.S., that's when you'll see the big problem. Or if you go there, maybe, you know, that's what it sounds like. Maybe a big problem. And is there any way to stop, you know? Because thinking about you, Joseph, you know, trying to figure out a way to get off of it. Do you want to get off of it, first of all? I mean, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're happy. Plus, like you said, you're in an upper class and you don't have to worry about, you know, too much. So, I think like you said, you're lucky. Where other people that do have to worry and have to go out and get credit is in a different situation. And I think there should be something to help fix that for those people. But yeah, if you're happy, you're happy, you know. I don't know. I mean, that's one of the reasons I asked that lucky question, is because a lot of people that I talk to here in the Philippines are very not, money wise, they don't have the money, right? A lot of the people. And so, but they always seem to be happy, even though they don't have the money. And so I wanted to see what they said about how lucky do you feel? And that's why I asked them that, to see if they feel lucky, since they're in that situation, but they're happy. And like I said, most of them said about 5. about half and half the time happy, half the time they're not happy. And I think a lot of it that helps them out is the whole family thing. That whole time that they can spend with the family is the thing that really makes them happy. And they're very religious too, and so they spend a lot of time with that too. And so those two things I think are the biggest factors actually, the religious thing and the family thing. Straight out of England, baby. Phil Collins, 420, says, I got money and I'm pissed. Got money and you're pissed. That's a big statement, bro. Because it sort of reminds me of Joseph. You could say he's got money for his situation, but he's got that stuff going on that he's got going on. And like I kept asking him if he wants to get rid of it or not, and I haven't really seen him say yes, he wants to get rid of it. I feel like he might, maybe he's confused on answering if yes or no because he's loving it so much, but at the same time, maybe he does want to get rid of it. So, but you are pissed about what, dude? What are you pissed about? I got money and I'm pissed. What are you pissed about? And I'm going to say, I don't have money and I'm pissed. I just laugh things off, bro. Old and lonely. Dude, come to the Philippines if it fits all that. I mean, I don't know. Where are you from? Well, you got money, you pissed. You got money in the Philippines. You just, yeah, you'll be good to go. I don't think you're going to have that problem here. Guess you're in UK. What's up, Cyrus? Let's see, Cyrus, I think it is. Cyrus Brotherhood. Welcome to the hood, Cyrus. I live in a camper in the USA. Dude has money, but lives in a camper. Sounds like somebody I might know. Oh, man. But no, he's not very rich, though. How can you be rich, though? If you're in a camper, is it because you like living that way, I guess? I'm assuming, okay, I got money, but hey, I want to live in a camper. And it makes sense to me because you don't want to throw away money, and that way you can keep the money. If I had a house, I'd probably be broke. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to lose the money, and houses over there right now, the average is like 400,000. Cyrus says, "Thank you, bro. I'm coming in from New Zealand." Welcome, Cyrus. We're happy to have you. There's another gentleman from New Zealand he comes in often, and his name's the Ram. So if you see the Ram pop in, he's also from New Zealand. His username. But I'm assuming your real name is Cyrus, but maybe not. 420 friendly. 420 friendly. Yes and no. Yes, I totally believe in people should, do what they want to do kind of thing. They should have the rights. As far as me doing that kind of thing, I don't go around hitting this stuff. I have, but my biggest thing is trying to keep my money in my pocket, sort of like Phil Collins here. I'm trying to keep my money in my pocket. I'm living off about $300 a week. And if I was doing that, and I just got through saying that there's this girl, she spends about $600, I'm sorry, not 300 a week, 300 a month. I live off about 300 a month, and she spends about $600 a month doing it. An old friend of mine, the 420, And so if, there's no way I can live off of $300 a month if I'm doing 420 at 600. But Phil says, I don't know, man. I just chase jobs that pay per diem. Per diem. Interesting. I like to make at least $2,500 a week. That chase per, what? Can you give me an example of that? That chase per diem? Sounds like you might be one of those like skilled labor type jobs, like electrical or plumbing, or has a trade, basically. A skilled trade is what it sounds like. But then again, if you're traveling, it could be like engineering, just like Joseph or something like that. What do you do in the Philippines? I'm a farmer. I got some videos about the farm stuff here, farm animals, and a little. I don't have a lot though, but yeah, not much at all really on the farming. But I got a wide variety of videos about Philippines. If y'all want to look at them, about 250. And that's my thing, YouTube. This is what I do, YouTube. But right now I'm not making anything. It takes forever to make anything. But farming, I was talking to someone today about farming. Oh yeah, there is another YouTuber here that does farming. He just started it actually, pig farming. So he went out and bought some pigs, and he's planning on getting some chickens and some goats. And I think farming's really cool, bro. Really cool. I'm in the concrete industry. Okay. Concrete is good money. I have done that too. Wow, y'all both have. This house here is built concrete, and I would recommend concrete in this area because of typhoons, coming through. But there's people out here that have these huts. They buy the huts super cheap, and yeah, because that's all they can afford. I love it. I love it. I love it. Concrete is good money. I've done it before. And the farming. Yeah, you love the farming? Yeah. I mean, that's got to be like the best thing in the world, in my opinion, farming. I mean, as a guy, that's what I would feel like. Because you're out in nature, you're out doing your manly type stuff, you're doing your thing, and you see the effects from all the stuff you do, and it's hard. It can be some tough work, so you're working hard, and you feel like you really done something, and you did, and all the growing you did and everything. Yeah, it's awesome. Anyway, I work with a lot of Philippines in the farming industry here in New Zealand. Actually, I have a video of the guy that cut my hair, the barber, and he wants to go to New Zealand. He's hoping to get there to do farming. And I think he talked about it in the video too, maybe. It's been about maybe 3 weeks. No, it's been about a month since I did that interview. But yeah, because he was telling me the rules here and the rules there are a lot different. Like the rules there are a lot more relaxed for farmers. So that's why people like to go down there. And he has relatives down there doing it too. So you might know his relatives. But yeah, where they're more stricter here in the Philippines. Sarah says it costs $4,000 to $7,000 to fly them over. Holy mackerel! Hold on. One breeding bull sold for 160K. Holy mackerel! Joseph said I went to Somalia and you can do camel farming. It's a rich people hobby. Yeah, I just showed your where you're from and the camels that were in those video, the little picture thing. Let's see. It's a rich people hobby. That's interesting. So, if you want to make money in East Africa over there, do camel farming. And if you want to make money down in New Zealand, let's like do bull breeding. But 4,000 to 7,000 to fly them over from Philippines to get over there. That is more than U.S. to here. And let's see, our entire economy is farming based. Really? I didn't know that. I do know that actually he has a dairy, the guy, the Round. He has a dairy, but he has a problem with these young people that are like stealing in that area in Auckland. And yeah, in Auckland, and they're like running vehicles into the businesses and stuff like that. I know you know about it. If you're in New Zealand, I'm sure you know about it. Australia has many wild camels. I did not know that either. See, that's why I like coming here to this live, because you just learn stuff, man, that you don't know about stuff all over the world. For the visa, that is. Oh, okay. Wow, man. That's a government ripoff there, bro. That's a big money grab. That's stupid. I mean, it's not stupid for y'all, but I mean, it's just mean. I don't know how to say it, but Phil Collins says, how much money do I need to drink all day and pick up ladies 4 times a week? Okay, in the Philippines, you want to drink all day? I'm assuming he's being serious. You want to drink all day? I want to say $10 for that day, and then pick up the ladies 4 times a week. I mean, really, you could do that free here if you really wanted to. There's a lot of people that come over here and they don't do it. I mean, I could teach a class on this free thing, but a lot of people don't. I don't know. I guess they don't realize it, but they come over here and 4 times a week. Let's say I'd say 3, 6. That would be. I got to convert pesos. 100. We'll go with. It depends. You could get it super cheap, but on the high end, you're looking at about 100 a day. So that's like $400 a day, and plus I said about 10. So yeah, about $400 a week to do what you're talking about. But at the same time, you could do it a lot cheaper if you're in the right area and stuff like that. So I'm going to say between $40 to $100 a day. $40 a day to $100 a day, Phil Collins. And what got deleted? Is that dude with the teeth? Yeah. Joseph said, Sampa is spamming. Yeah, my moderator just took care of it. Thank you, Ritzy. They are very skilled workers, though we pay them $80,000 a year. They send money home and build houses. I know there is tons of money here in the Philippines, and the biggest reason behind that is, I would say, the OFW, the foreign workers that, the people that leave the country and go do like what you're talking about, and then are able to bring the money here. Stuff is like super cheap, and they can live like a king once they do that, or queen, king or queen. Let's see, it's loading, Papa. Oh, okay, thank you. And thank you, Ritzy. Can the mods block this guy? Yeah, it's blocked now. Cyrus. Thanks, Ritzy. Yeah, I've got 4 or 5 mods. Usually there's more than one in the house, but they're awesome to have. And I remember when I first started, man, it was like crazy when I first started the whole live. And then I had to just, get some mods, and they just cleaned up the house. Cyrus says, I know this guy that works at the nurse wear sock factory that builds hotels back there. Wow, dude. There's tons of hotels. I've always heard in the U.S., I don't know about here, that it's not very profitable on the hotel side, but I don't know about the Philippines. Ritzy says, my WW2 video uploaded. Go watch and react. Okay, I'll check it out. Jump on my laptop here. Hey, Deez Tataku. How are you, old man? I'm doing good. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If somebody's making fun of me, just don't let them make fun of other people, though. It's fine. I'll check it out, Ritzy. I'm looking it up. But yeah, I'm good. I hope you are too. What's my body count? Too many. Too many, and not really proud of that. But I know kids think it's cool though. Let's see. Want to play my song? Oh, sweet, man. Of course I want to play your song. World War II, is it World War II history video, Ritzy? Search, yeah. Get rid of that one, Ritzy. That dinosaur dude. I know exactly what that is all about. We don't need that one in there. Yeah. It's in my shorts. Sure, I didn't know you had a channel. Here, I'll go ahead and throw another YouTube up here, try to go to both things. And what is your channel name there? Cyrus. Is it Cyrus Brotherhood? Cyrus Brotherhood. I'll try that. Watch was again. The spammer dude about the dinosaur, give him a 24-hour timeout. Or, yeah, that's good enough. 24-hour timeout. Don't I love history of World War II? Oh, Joseph loves it. Can you show it to us? Sure can. See if it pops up here. So, Phil Collins 420. Hold on, if you're doing a shout out for your channel, yeah, I mean that's fine one time, yeah, but it's hard for me to keep track of all these different things here. Let's see. Now, Phil Collins, are you in the UK or where are you from, Phil? And I need to make a note of where people are from so I don't forget things. And the Cyrus is from New Zealand. Cyrus is New Zealand. And Phil Collins, where are you from? Thank you, Ritzy. This one is back. Oh, Phil Collins is US, bro. Okay, US, bro. Phil Collins. And I remember you coming in before, but that's why I started doing this, because I can't remember where everybody's from. So I started writing it down. USA. And I'm from the USA as well. Carolina area for me. One of those two states. Search up for, okay. I'll get back over here because I was working on your thing and Cyrus's. The community post, let me do a refresh on that and see if it pops up. Let's see here. See, it's not, why isn't it on here? Yeah. By the way, anybody, here with us can add to the community if you want to talk to each other, stuff like that. Or, talk to me, whatever. But yeah, it's not showing up. Go to newest, but how do you go to newest? I see published, so that should be newest. For some reason, I don't think I see it, but I think you guys see it. There's archived and scheduled. Let's see. Nebraska. Okay, Phil. I'll make a note of that too. Yeah, I remember now. I remember you were the Nebraska guy. I think I remember. I think you mentioned something about it. You're a very nice dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cyrus. I'm just a dude, man. And, I'm just a dude that's trying to do the right thing, I guess. I don't know. Like the Army cop. Ranger like the Army cop. Oh, man, them dinosaur people just keep popping in. You can see it? Where's it at? I can't see it. Because it should be right here. And I mean, even, see, I like refreshed it and it's not there. And I don't see anything about picking the new stuff out, unless it's over here maybe. No, I don't see a way to do it. I think y'all can see it, but I can't see it is what I think. Go to comments and find my channel. Okay. Comments, find your channel. Yeah, because you think you commented on, nah, you didn't comment on that one. Let me see where you commented. I think you commented on the videos. And which video? Let's see, probably, maybe this one. Oh, that's pretty loud.
Okay, it's not working.
Okay.
A master.
Okay, let's see. Yes, that one. Okay, there we go. So I'm on Ritzy's channel now, and you have it on your channel? I'm sorry, let me see what people are saying. Try mine too. Phil Collins 420. Yeah, what I'll do is, anybody that has a channel, I can subscribe. I need to get monetized, and if y'all don't mind subscribing to me, that's another thing I do in here is try to hook people up. If I see, like, what do you call it? Where I'm sort of starting to lean towards making more moderators because of if I trust, yeah. If I see that there's enough trust with people, then I'm going to start doing more moderators where we're sort of like a family. Because I saw that on another live. It was like everybody in there had a blue on them. So it was like, you know, everybody was just cool. But I just have to make sure I can trust people. And Joseph has been he's been really cool. Let's see, I saw your vid. Jinx. Okay, it's teamwork. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work, right? So if I go to your videos, it's probably that one. Yeah, Cat Wars 2 with Mickey. You're a trip. Let's see what it is. I'll go ahead and give you a like. I'm already subscribed.
It's been 4 years since Great World War has ended. I wonder what's next.
Finally, now I'm the new president. I wonder what's happening next.
Mr. President,
Yes.
Poland is under attack.
What? Oh no. Who is that, Stalin or?
It's much worse. It's Hitler.
Hitler. That's hilarious.
I'm heading to Philippines. Straight to Philippines, baby.
Oh no, Hitler's trying to invade Europe. The Japanese
That's a
joined
trip.
his side, but America is still safe.
Mr. President, Pearl Harbor is under attack.
Who's attacking us?
It's Japan, sir.
God damn it! America will take revenge. We'll make a bomb to destroy their nation.
Wait for part 2. You're a trip, Ritzy. I'm going to comment hilarious on that. Let's see, hilarious. Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess I got to hit this. I usually just use my phone for stuff. I usually don't do the laptop thing. But let's turn it around. Hey, that was really awesome. That was really awesome. I mean, all your stuff I see is like, yeah, you guys, Phil Collins and Cyrus, I'll be checking stuff out, but let me, let's see. Joseph said Ranger, like the Army Corp. And good to know, okay. So yeah, I found it. I need to start making more videos. Yeah, you're in Nebraska. What kind of, well, I'll see what you do. Let me do a search for, I told Cyrus first, so I'm gonna go to Cyrus's Brotherhood, Cyrus Brotherhood. Oh, okay. Think this is it. Cyrus, you still in here? I'll turn the camera around. You got comedy. I know Kittler, that was hilarious. Kittler. Okay, is this you? Yeah, it looks like your thing. So we go into it, and we'll go to the shorts, and there's yours. I mean, is it okay that I'm showing this, Cyrus? Maybe I should ask. Dude, I'm getting rid of this. Let's see, remove, trash, hide user. Okay, I'll just, yeah, anyway. Yeah, good as, okay, cool. Then let's play it. I gotta watch it on copyright stuff. Y'all can go over to Cyrus and check that out. And I'll go ahead and subscribe to you if anybody else wants to subscribe. Bam. And then we'll check out Phil Collins. Yeah, and I shouldn't just be playing stuff, but I'll just check out what you got. If I really don't like something, I won't subscribe to it. Phil Collins 420. Of course, Phil Collins pops up. I want everyone to see my stuff. Play it. You're welcome, Cyrus. Yeah, I'm trying to go to yours, and I get Phil Collins stuff from England. But let me do this and see if it pops it up. So how do I get to it? Okay, Rosvita, I'll check it out in a second. Phil Collins, how do I get to yours? Let's see, Phil Collins 420. Ah, I spelled it wrong, that's why. Maybe that's it. Phil Collins 420. And maybe it's this one. But that doesn't look like what you got up, so maybe it's not. Okay, the smoking 419. I don't know, man. Okay, I'll put in that one. The smoking 419. How lucky do you guys feel from 1 to 10? That's my question today. Let's see, 419, the smoking 419. Wow, there's so many videos out here. Dude, I had it, really? Well, I can back up, see. Is it in here somewhere? There, I think. Let's see, that sort of looks like your picture up here. Or should I go back farther? Yeah, I don't see it there. And I don't think it's any of these either. And I'll go here. Maybe it's this one? No, it was the circular one. Oh, okay, the circular one. Let me see, circle. Oh, it is this one. So I guess it's this one. Let's click on it and see. Yeah, that's probably it. So DM the chicken pig. Looks like you got, I do some silly videos too. Looks like you have some silly stuff like me, I think. Let's see. Is this it? If this is it, I'll subscribe to it. No, that's not it. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Because that's the circle one. That's all of them that I went to. Phil Collins, okay. I'm gonna do it exactly like you just typed it in there. It's up. I mean, let's see. I don't think it matters if it's up or down, but I put it in there exactly. And then 420. And then we'll see. So I'm guessing maybe it's this one. Let's see what this one is. Nebraska. Maybe this is in Nebraska? Yes, okay. Discovering true happiness. AC/DC, making it work. Yeah, AC/DC is awesome. Blowing stuff up. And people want to watch, go check it out. And, you know, I'm just saying go check it out, you know, because I want to help him. So go check it out. And what I plan to do, if I get time, I'll plan on watching the stuff and liking it. But right now, things are sort of hectic. But anyway, you got a subscription from me. And let's see what else we got. Turn this back around. Oh, going back to Rosvita. Sarah says to Nads, hi Nads. And Rosvita says, dude, just give your username, not your channel name. Oh, well, we got it anyway. Yeah, he's like a lot of us learning things, I think. Rosvita, yep. Thank you for the hearts. Search up for Ruka AI. Well, I gotta go back to what Rosvita said. She wanted me to search something. Oh, it was AI Hashino. What am I going to do with this one? AI Hashino. I'm going there, but I don't know what you want me to do. I don't want to play the stuff because I feel like I didn't think about that when I started doing it. I feel like I might have some kind of copyright issue or something like that. And also, they need to get the views instead of watching it through me. Go there and watch the stuff, and so they can get the views. But I did find it here. Here it is, anime. It looks like AI Hashina. Let's see, about 9,000 subscribers. That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Okay. Okay, I got to get back down to where we're talking. And see what's going on here. Dude, can you search it? Yeah, I just searched it. Dude, search AI. Yeah, I searched it. It's fun. Yeah, what I'll do, Rosvita, is I'll watch it. I'll watch it and try it out. I like to try out whatever, so I'll do that. I'll give it a look, but I don't want to do it on here because of the copyright stuff. Okay, Ritzy Ranger, and then we can talk about it later. Do Ruka AI treat Jews better? It isn't have copyrights. It's a song I reacted in my last channel. Oh, it says there's only one person in here, it looks like. And that's probably Phil Collins. Discover True Yeah, I figured that was probably the best one. Yeah, if people keep popping in, you know, the same people, and I can trust them, then I just go ahead and have us all like a family type thing. And right now we have a family. But yeah, of course we're willing to add more people to it too. And yeah, everybody have blue, because I saw that in another live, because I wasn't going to do it that way, but if we're doing it, I think we can pull that off. And I'm looking at trying to set up times and stuff, and I know Waylon's available earlier, so we had a live earlier. Waylon was there, and then I usually have 2, 3, 4 lives a day. I mean, I'm on here quite a bit. I'm going to take a picture of that and take a look at that later. And so I got a screenshot of that, and I'm going to go back to Rosvita and screenshot this one here that I have on my laptop, and then what I do is I'll go back to these screenshots and I check stuff out whenever I get the time to do it. Let's see, but yeah, I appreciate that video, Ritzy. That was awesome. I appreciate all your support. You're fantastic. Where's the AI? There it is. AI Hoshina. Fred subbed me today. Oh, okay. It's a beautiful song. Let's see, Rucka Rucka. And Joseph said, I subbed you too, Ritzy. Joseph, I think you have a channel, don't you? Or not? I may be wrong. You're probably too busy to have a channel since you have to work. Really, it is 260 now. Yeah, I think you were like at, what, 240 something when you, and now you're at like 260. Watching my shizzle rizzle. Sweet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out that Nebraska thing. Looking forward to the anime and the music thing Ritzy's talking about. I'm looking forward to all of it. Let me take another screenshot to get to check out that one for Phil Collins. It's weird calling you Phil Collins though, unless your name really is Phil Collins. Show some girls. Oh yeah, you like the girls. I have some girls on my channel that I interview. And here's the thing, Phil, you come over here, there's tons of girls that are like in their 20s that want guys that are a lot older than them. I mean, it's crazy. But, what else? I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to be drinking my coffee. That's why I can't think. Let's see. No, but I'm planning to make one YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, man. And, you know, that's one of my things is I've done a lot of business stuff in my life. So me doing this is just another business thing I've done, and you know, just trying to help people along the way with their ventures like that. I think I can help out. I mean, you can see me struggle with everything I do and realize that, hey, you're going to have to go through the same kind of stuff as you start your YouTube channel and grow it, you know? So it's like, thank you for the hearts. I bet you Ritzy's the one that gives me all these hearts. Ritzy, sub Phil Collins, and Girls and Drinking. I mean, to be honest with you, I would like to have more fun stuff like that too. But anyway, I'll shut up. I regress is what they say or whatever. But anyway, how did you convince them? How did you convince them? Rosvita, are you talking about the girls that I had before? Is that what you're talking about? I'm 45. Oh, 45. You're perfect age then. Perfect age, man. You would have a freaking blast. And yeah, we can hook up. Come over here. Rosvita, are you a boy? Ritzy's asking. Rosvita, okay. And also they are probably after your money. And that shouldn't be like, oh, I'm sorry. That shouldn't be more of a statement. It should be more of a question because I can answer that. No, I'm not. Yeah, she's not. Thank you, Ritzy. And a lot of things in life, the answer really is depends. And so it's not just, a lot of times it's not just a generic answer. And a lot of people just want to choose, this or that, when a lot of times things depend on different things. I was going to say something egotistical, but I'll shut up. Papa, today I talked to that girl. Oh, yeah, the girl you're talking about. You're welcome. I'm going to take my coffee too. Yeah, I better not let it get cold. I'll try to make it there this winter. Oh, yeah, I got some other people talking about coming too. About that time, around that area. My best friend from high school is supposed to be coming over too in September. So Ritzy says, but I can be. Who knows? Phil Collins says, will 500,000 last me the rest of my life? I'm figuring it up, bro. Okay, so let's say 1,000, that's about 10,000 a year, and then say you got 40 more years, then 40 times the 10,000, that's about 400,000. So probably. And then if you get some retirement or whatever else you do, yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, you got to kick in inflation too. So, and I'm guessing that you were going to live to maybe about 85 is how I calculated that. So yeah, it'd be right there. You might be 400,000. I mean, it depends on how simple you live, and that's with the good life. Is what I figured. If you didn't live with the good life, then of course, if you live like I am right now, yeah, you could go another 100 years on that, or more. But anyway, Rissa says what? I'm not sure. The 400,000. Like what? Hey, can I have $1? Joseph says, laugh out loud. Who knows Rosvita? Yeah, I would like to meet Rosvita. I wonder, let me ask you this, Rosvita. Do you have, how long's your hair? Long hair or short or in the middle? Let's see who else is talking. Laugh out loud. Who knows Rosvita? How much are cigarettes? I like smoking a lot. Well, I don't buy packs, but I have bought a single because I normally don't like smoke regular cigarettes. I vape. But every now and then I might pick up a regular cigarette, and they cost about 7 to 8 pesos, and that is about 12 cents. So if you take that 12 cents and say by 20, then you're looking at, what is that, 20 times 12, that's about 200. 200. I think that might be about 250. I mean, give or take. And the thing is, they add the tax into the price. So you won't walk up to the register and it would be like 250. I think that's about 250. You can Google something like that and it should tell you, like a pack of cigarettes. I can go ahead and do it. And then, but that's probably about right. It might be higher. Pack of cigarettes cost in Philippines. I didn't put it in Google, I put it in YouTube. But I will move it over to Google and we should have an answer. Okay, here you go. Boom. So a pack of 20 cigarettes cost about 100 pesos to 175. So yeah, that's about 250. This here is closer to about 300. So about $2 to $3. Yeah, about $2 to $3. I'll say 300. I mean 3.00 is what I'm talking about. So yeah, it looks like about $2 to $3. However, whether it's smaller size. Okay. Yeah, I just know that each one, if you buy it single, is like about 7 or 8. Close to that on the single. And I actually have a video about that that I just told you on the pricing for the singles. I haven't put it out yet. I'm sorry. Can you do it in English? I'm going backwards now from the bottom. Sorry, I just now made it. Hey, Waylon. Good to see you. Anyway, it was about a ghosty thing, I suppose. I'm going backwards now instead of down like I normally do to try to catch up. Got a lot of people talking right now. Let's see, you spite like that just for some my close. Probably not living to 85. I hope not. So yeah, you can live like a king here. I mean, at that, what I told you about, yeah, you could live awesome, you know, even if you did live to 85, you could live awesome off of that. Thank you for the hearts. But yeah, that's, I don't know, US is, how much are cigarettes in the US now? If that's only about $2 to $3, about $2.50. In the US, I'm guessing maybe $5 or $6, I think. Probably is what I'm thinking, maybe $5 or $5.50. Unless you're in New York, then they're probably about $100. That's a bad way to go. Out. Smoking, drinking, and screw it. How, what to finish my day. I wish I could afford to do that. Oh, something they say in the Philippines when they don't want somebody to know something, like say, you know, if you say, what are you doing tomorrow? What they like to say is, secret. That just lets them off the hook of whatever. So somebody asked me, do I want to do that? I say, secret. Can I have $1? Hey, I used that line earlier, Ritzy. But they have 500,000 can get you a long way to the Philippines. Yeah. But he is talking about living, you know, to the end, right? 450 in Kentucky. Then again, we are the main state for tobacco. Come on, man. What you talking about? North Carolina, Virginia. Those are pretty tough. I'm just picking on you. I mean, North Carolina and Virginia is tough, though. I mean, they're probably right there close to each other on tobacco. Kentucky might be stronger now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't know who's strongest, but Waylon said right now it's Kentucky. It makes me think of the feud for Duke and Kentucky on college basketball. Because, yeah, they have a big rival thing. And the guy that started Duke, he actually, he's got a very interesting story. Maybe I'll talk about that one day. If y'all want to hear it now, I'll tell you. But Phil Collins, can I have $1? What's your Cash App, little bro? Oh my gosh. See, you got a girl in here chasing you right now, man. She's in India. But hey, she's only she's young. That's all I'm saying. I mean, when I say young, young. Let's see, Ozzy says a pack of Newports cost almost $13. Dude, it's gonna be close to what I remember the car payments being soon. That's insane. No wonder Ozzy was like, I'm quitting cold turkey. Yeah, Ozzy quit cold turkey. Killary, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Ozzy, you smoke miss? Ozzy, you smoke miss? What is miss? Smoke miss? I don't know, maybe I'll find out. Thank you for the hearts. $13 is highway robbery. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, my man Joseph is from East Africa, so yeah, I mean, I would guess a pack of cigarettes in East Africa, man, that would be super cheap. My guess would be maybe 80 cents. I don't know. But they got, I think he said they had like alcohol ban where people couldn't drink there. Yeah, quit smoking in 2016. Waylon says, I don't know, man. My school was surrounded by tobacco fields, but at least this side of the state, from Duke and Christian later. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember that game. Good job, Ozzy. I wasn't even live for that championship. Yeah, that was way, way back. And I had a grudge on him then. Ozzy's laughing. Oh, Rosevita. Oh, I thought she brought UNC into the picture, but I think she's saying Unk. Now, Unk, I asked for his Cash App as a joke. I thought you did. He asked Phil for $1. Yeah, is Phil still in here? Let me see. Hey, Phil, did he get scared when you asked for the $1? Is that what he disappeared? No, I think Phil's probably still in here. Maybe he's in the bathroom. Let's see. Wow, 2 million or something. I don't know what Ritz he's talking about. So yo, Ritz, quit spamming. Ritz, I think, is like high energy, like just high energy, man. I'm here, bro. Okay. Yeah, I figured you're here. Waylon says 1992, if I'm correct. I don't know what year it was. But still, the championship is in past the most championships in the past 80 years of any college. Yeah, I think you're talking about Duke, I think, has the most championships, I believe. Anyway, still love you, Ritz. Rosevita says, Ritz is an average teenager. That's the word you're looking for. I don't know. I don't normally hang around teenagers unless I'm on here with you guys, so. But, we got a kid here with the family here, and that's who I was talking about. I had surveyed that question to. She's only like 10, I think. She's a trip. I wish I could show you videos of some of the stuff she does, because she will do these flips. Like, she's into, what do they call it, aerobics or whatever it is. Anyway, she'll be like on top of her head, and then she does these like a crab kind of thing. I mean, she does all sorts of wild stuff. And she won the talent show, and they had a beauty pageant for little kids, and she went and won that. She's pretty amazing. I told her she needs to, her and her mom, they should start up a YouTube channel and do all that stuff. She's pretty cool. Let's see, Rich, that's the word you're looking for. No, Kentucky and Duke has 5. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember who's got it, because really I stopped watching years ago. I don't really watch it anymore. Respect the real blue. You know I'm a Carolina guy, man. Phil Collins, 420. How long have you been over there? I've been over here over 2 years. I haven't really counted it up to see exactly how much it is. I just know it's over 2 years. It's over 2 years. And actually, it's a 2-trip thing. So this trip here has been over a year. And the first trip, I think it was a little bit less than a year. But yeah, a little bit over 2 years. And I've been to 10 islands, been to a bunch of places, and I've met a lot of those beautiful people with that beautiful hair. And I mean, I don't like to, show off or whatever, but, and anybody, I don't know, but it's been wonderful. And I don't want to get too personal though, but anyway, 2 years I remember. 2 years I remember. What do you do for money? What do I do for money? Right now I'm just living off what I got, and I'm trying to start the YouTube channel. I had no plans of doing this, and really the whole reason I came over here, because there was a girl that I was in love with, and then she broke my heart. I didn't want to have to deal with anybody else. I just wanted to be with her, but she ruined it, and that's what made me discover all the things that I discovered, which is pretty amazing. Especially, that's the kind of thing I would have wanted at a younger age. I mean, it's great now too, but I'm not a party guy like I used to be, So I like just chilling, staying home, and that kind of thing. But I'm not saying I'm completely dead or anything either, I'm not saying that either. So it's a little mixed emotions on the whole thing, and there's just a lot to tell about everything. And there's a lot of reasons why I don't just talk about stuff. And one of it is to be humble. And that's a very big thing here in the Philippines. That's another thing that I haven't really talked about. Here in the Philippines, the people are extremely humble. So when you meet people, you don't see people bragging about anything. And yeah, I mean, it's awesome to me. It's awesome. But, you know, people aren't perfect though. But anyway, Waylon says, I've been to Cherokee. Yeah, I've been to Cherokee as well. And hold on, did I get to Cherokee? No, it was Maggie Valley and Chattanooga. I've been to Maggie Valley and Chattanooga. I don't think I actually got to Cherokee. Only time I've been there, crossed over the mountains that's a lot of mountain driving in that area. Hiking, Clean Minds, Drone, highest point in the Smokies. Yeah, I love that area, bro. I mean, we're talking about Blue Ridge Mountains. That's an awesome place. His money saved. Yeah, I know I'm behind. How much do you have? How much do I have? $5. Nah, I mean, yeah, I don't give out too sensitive information like that, man. But I don't have a lot of money, and that's why I'm living off of about $300 a month. And that's why I started the YouTube channel, and that's why I have to worry. Phil Collins is a pocket watcher, and being like over here for about 2 years and not having any income. What do you expect? I'm in my situation that I'm in now. Because I didn't have 400,000 when I came over. But Genesis reference for the kiddies in the chat. What is Genesis? Oh yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if I can get out of this rat race. You could definitely get out of this rat race. Unless you're a super picky person about things. If you're super picky about things, then I would recommend don't come. Like my mom, oh, she drives me crazy. She's always complaining about every little thing. Because you're going to see imperfections when you're over here. For instance, like maybe the traffic, the driving or whatever. I mean, there's going to be things that won't be perfect. In the U.S., it's not perfect either. But anyway, if you're not that kind of picky kind of person, then you're going to have a blast. And it sounds to me like you would be the kind of person that would have a freaking blast. Also, and I could talk a lot more, but I'm trying to catch up on messages. Also, the first chapter, Bible, I see, Phil Collins says $300 a month is not much. Yeah, exactly. The most I was spending at one time was around $1,200 a month. But I was not worried, then. Now I'm like, okay, gotta watch it. So that's why I got down to doing the $300 a month thing. And that's close. I mean, it's not exactly, but it's close to 300. Need to widen that. So I'm just taking a, what do they call it? Rounding off. Need to widen that horizon. Check out Rush, the Eagles, and Leonard Skinner. Okay, bro. Screenshot on that. I don't know if you're talking to me or whoever, but I would check out Rush, Eagles, Leonard Skinner. Trying to think. I know a little of the music for all those, but I don't know a lot for them, just a little bit. I'll check them out. Oh, okay, Russ Feather. That's old school stuff. Definitely should. They won't disappoint. I like to scuba dive also. That's another reason to be here, man. People scuba dive all the time. And you like music? That's another reason to be here. They karaoke American music all the time. I mean, American music here is huge. It's huge. I mean, stuff like that. What he was just saying, like Eagles. I haven't really heard the Leonard Skinner over here or the Rush, but maybe Eagles, Journey. I mean, a lot of old school stuff. I mean, it's awesome. It's, you know, in my lifetime, the awesome time of my lifetime is probably in the 80s. And this feels a lot like the US in the 80s being here. We're talking music, okay, money talk is stressful. Well, I just, you know, my job is to help people, so. And I love music myself. I love it a lot. Somebody I met yesterday, he thought I was trying to impress him by talking about the country stuff. He was like, he didn't think I like country. I started talking about it and he didn't, he was like, no, you're just trying to make that, you're making that stuff up. I'm like, no. I mean, I love country music. And y'all know country's probably not that super popular. So for you to say you like country music, you're sort of like an outcast, I guess, unless it's changed in the U.S. I don't know. It's like that song, I was country when country wasn't cool, you know? Let's see, I like the old school stuff, exactly. Rock and roll. That's what they do over here. There was a guy over here, his birthday was yesterday, and he was over here singing karaoke today. Wouldn't say he's the best singer, but he was singing American music for like hours and hours and drinking Red Horse beer. Phil Collins. Red Horse beer is a very strong beer that they have here, and I like it. I'm not a big drinker, but I like the beer. Says 19, how are you? How are you? How was your day? Awesome. Hope your day was awesome as well. It's good to see you again. And let's keep the peace. I'm selling everything right now. Oh, okay. Wow. So you're coming, Phil? Yeah, well, Ozzy's in here, and he's talking about maybe coming in January, maybe, possibly. But yeah, are you coming? What's the deal? Hotel California, I remember that very well. What's bro selling? Everything. Everything. I mean, that's what I did. I had no plans to come back to the U.S. I came for that girl, and I was going to be here forever, and I didn't know nothing at the time. I knew nothing about the Philippines. I didn't do any research or anything. I just knew the girl, and I was very happy with her. Oh, if I closed my eyes, I thought it was a freaking brownout here. Here where I'm at, I'm not in the city. So sometimes I do get brownout. If I do, I just lose my connection, guys, because I'm not paying for like data. But I will plug in case my battery's low right now, because that's a possibility. So if you ever, usually if everything goes out, I plug my phone in though for the battery. But if everything goes out, there was a brownout, which we don't have a lot. We don't have that often here, but it's possible. So some people, they get generators for stuff like that. Everything minus the cocaine in the 80s, though, right? Yeah, I don't know of anybody doing the cocaine here. Possibly, I don't know. Yeah, there was a lot of cocaine back in the 80s, as a matter of fact. Yeah. What's this Avengers Affinity War? I don't know what you're talking about, Rose Via. 404 in the building. I know 420. I don't know 404. Hey, David, what's up? Good to see you. 404 in the building. What is 404? I don't know. Anyway, people living in the shacks and playing on smartphones. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, you'll see that. You see that often. I mean, they do use smartphones a lot because they're huge on using Messenger. for one, but you know, other stuff too, games, watching movies on their phones, everything. But they're big on Messenger over here. One of the greatest movies ever made. Oh, well, all the Avengers movie, Infinity. What did? Ooh, I gotta catch up, guys. I see I'm behind. Okay, I'll catch up real quick. When it cost you everything. I'm gonna fly through here. If there's something that I really need to catch, let me know, and I'll go back to it. Yeah, I need to forget. Get out. What's bugging about the U.S.? You might have said it. Maybe I didn't catch it, but you say you need to get out of there. Is it? I mean, is there something in particular or something that's bugging you? To me, there was a lot of stuff bugging me. So I'm happy to be over here. I mean, like I said, I came for a girl, but yeah, I understand. I already watched it. I would like a place with a pool. There's a lot of places with pools here. You'll be surprised. Here's a big shocker. Out of all the biggest shockers that I can think of, you know, concerning that kind of thing, they have a Lamborghini dealership here in the Philippines, and I got a video on it. It's a short video. You'll be surprised. You'll see like super nice stuff, and you'll be like, wow. And then you'll see super bad stuff, super like poverty kind of stuff too, and you'll be like, wow. It will go both ways. You'll be wowing all the time actually, because it's like a totally different world here. And watch my videos. The one's Philippine culture. That's one of them that shows different things. But there's a lot of stuff, a lot of videos. If you watch my long form, it helps me out the most though, because the short I really doesn't really. But if it helps you, it helps you. So, Avatar: Way of Water 2. Let's see, 60,000. What's the 60,000 about? Let's see. Talking about trying to get a place with a pool for 60,000. I know a guy just built a huge house here in the U.S. and paid 57,000. Brand new, big, huge, nice house. 57,000 to do it. Now that's not including the land. Let's see. Rosvita, Chris Pratt's The Tomorrow World is very nice. Grandpa. What's up, Danya? You said Grandpa? What's up? Ever been to jail? Who are you talking to, Waylon? Oh, the ever been to jail part. I can't get laid anymore. You can't get laid anymore, but you want the women? Since when then? Oh, hold on. I see what you're saying. Never mind. You just have a problem getting the women there. I mean, the women there, man, have been tripping, ain't they? I watched the videos. They're like, I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that. And then they have the little thing that says, okay, you have a chance of 0.0002% of having that person. Like, I don't care, I'll wait for it. Like, what? People are tripping, man. Let's see. Okay, my friend, I will be back after 5 minutes. Okay, my friend. I can't, let's see, skip that. Where our tax money goes, our media, the way that people live. Yeah, there's so much to talk about. Closed-mindedness, prices for necessities. There's so many issues to talk about. Say, why in the heck am I putting up with this? There's money everywhere. There's money everywhere? There's money everywhere. Bird sharing some personal sensitive information with some random strangers on the internet. Yo, little bro. But see, I could see you saying that, Rosvita, because it took you a while to come out and talk. I remember when you first started, I'm like, is this girl ever going to talk? And you talked a little bit, and then you got more and more and more, and you became more open and more open over time. I've noticed that. You, Mickey, have I ever been to jail? One night. Actually, I didn't stay the night. No. A few hours. Rose Vita says she has. I don't think so. But yeah, a few hours. Rose was born and brought up in jail. Like that, Sabir. That's a good one. But no, just a few hours. America is so relaxed on criminals. I mean, I could tell you a bunch of stories, and you know, you can also see things in the news, but people can get away with all sorts of stuff. In Diddy's case, people can get away with murder. OJ case, people can get away with murder. And I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, right? I don't think so. But anyway, Rosita says, I went inside, fun, I was there for another work. You're crazy. Waylon says, I almost have multiple times, but I was lucky because I turned 18 in 2 weeks. They wanted to arrest me. If you go back to before 18, the things that I did, it probably would have been a lot worse for me. But I mean, most of the time I got away with stuff, really. But I did have some issues back then. I would put myself on the most likely to not succeed in the high school yearbook. If they had that, if they had that picture, most likely not to succeed, I would put my picture there. Because I was horrible back then. That's one of the reasons I went in the Army, by the way. It changed me. Kept me out of trouble. They wanted to arrest me right then in high school because I was a senior and it was the last week of school. Oh, get off this battery now. I'm listening and reading and everything. Couldn't get me through. Thank God for a summer birthday. They had you in the drunk tank. Yeah, it wasn't because of alcohol, but I had an alcohol problem back then too. Yeah. What is success? What is success? It's being happy. Like what you're talking about. Doesn't sound like you're happy, and I would definitely come over here if I was you. I wouldn't even think about it, bro. I mean, you could do research before things, so you know things if you want to. But that's part of the thing that I like is not knowing and finding all the surprises out while you're over here. To me, it's fun. Instead of not knowing, and then you go through all these things over here that are so different, and you're like, wow. I mean, it's crazy. And the people are just awesome. I was voted most musically gifted in my class. What did you play? I mean, what instrument or instruments, or were you just singing? What did you do as far as being musically gifted is what I'm getting at. Jeremy Wynn. Want a follow-up answer on that that statement. Most musically gifted. Because I've been thinking about wanting to play an instrument. I never played an instrument. I do a lot of karaoke, but I've been thinking about doing that. Girls like that here, by the way. They like the people that play stuff. I was about to say, I don't know about the trumpet that he said it blew, so I think he's joking. see you get a trumpet out in front of the girl, start playing it. That'd be funny. Hello, 619. What's up? Waylon says, I play the drums and tuba mainly. I think you might have told me this because it sounds familiar. Like, sounds like the very first day I met you, you brought that up. All state for tuba, I mean. Second chair, and I dabble in piano. Now, you didn't tell me that, I know. But the drums could be somebody else. I'm thinking about on the drums thing. Tuba sounds familiar too. But piano, I love the sound of the piano. And I love the sound of drums, which is totally different. I can go like hit this way. Drums loud, piano just chill, you know. 619, girls are beautiful everywhere. Yeah, you're right, bro. You are right. Girls are beautiful everywhere. But the one thing I like about being here, you all probably heard me say it, is the English. You go to a lot of countries, there's a hard time with the English. Here, you're not going to have that issue. I won't say everything will be perfect with everybody because the older people have a tendency not to be as good with the English than the younger people because of they're going to college and everything. A lot of the older people didn't go to college, where the younger people, like almost all of them, went to college. So they're, really a lot of intelligence over here. Where is Ozzy? Ozzy's been listening. I don't know if he's still listening. I think he's been pretty chill. Maybe he's eating buffet today and just watching. I don't know. But yeah, he was just talking in here earlier. I think he's been listening to things. Philippines women are humble and friendly in talking. Exactly. Yeah. Like since when I was just talking about how humble the people were here. Yeah, not just the women, the guys too. Yeah, they're humble, man. They're humble, quiet type, drinking type. They do drink. And Christian Catholic is the strongest. And they're just chill, you know? Just chill. I mean, karaoke. Yeah. Nice. Okay, Waylon. But I don't want to say everything's perfect either. I'm not trying to, make it all perfect. Now, which reminds me of a song called Rose-Colored Glasses. And that's that girl that I came over here for. That's how I felt, like I was wearing rose-colored glasses, going through our relationship and feeling like I was only looking at the positive things and I wasn't thinking about the red flags that popped up that I should have thought about. And I let it get too far. And yeah, it hurt a lot. But rose-colored glasses, so you don't want to just look at every bright thing about something, though. You want to look at the other stuff too, I guess. Like my mom, she would probably complain because it can be hot here, and she would probably complain about that. And she would probably complain too much. Yeah, marching band. I marched saxophone, the giant instrument that wraps around your body. Wow. Yeah, that's like the tuba. Maybe it's. And I've been playing the drums since I was 3. Wow, you are musically inclined. I could play drums before I could make my own sandwich. Wow, bro. That's awesome. Thanks to my dad, he plays also. I had a feeling that was coming about the dad part. I mean, especially since he named you Waylon. Yes, they speak English very well, the other countries. There is a lot, like you're from Pakistan, you're talking English, India, talking English. And think about where the call centers. The 2 biggest places the call centers are for US is India, and I could be wrong, but I think it's India and Philippines. And I personally know a lot of call centers in this area, different cities and everything. I've walked by them, passed by them, drove by them. There's tons. And I know a lot of people that work there too. So when you compare it, is what I'm saying, it's huge. The English speaking here is huge. And not just the English speaking, I did a video about this, also the American appreciation is huge. And my friend here from Pakistan, I think he's mentioned this too, about how much they care about I know someone from Pakistan did, about how much they have interest in people from America in Pakistan. And I think that's quite a bit in other places too. Basically what I'm getting at is Philippines is awesome. I didn't really care for Korea. I've been to other countries. I would put them in the middle. And I think there's a lot of great countries to visit and go to and everything else. But, my thing is Philippines, right? So that's what I talk about. But I would like to go to Vietnam. I would like to go to Thailand. But that's one thing that people will say that's been to those places and been here, that the biggest factor is the English over Thailand and Vietnam. I would like to go to India. I'd like to go to Pakistan. There's a lot of places I want to go. But I don't even like planes. But I still go anyway, even though I can't stand a plane. Let's see. So much alcohol in Philippines, poor and rich. Both drink alcohol in equal size. Yeah, it's pretty much right there. Waylon says, sound like Nashville besides the humble part. Nashville is awesome. I've been to Nashville. And there is a similarity there. If I really thought about it, I never really thought about that. Yeah, there is a similarity there. I think Nashville's very awesome. And minus the tornadoes. You're going to have weather issues here too, but I haven't, it's been awesome for me as far as weather goes here, except for the heat part. And here's the thing that they do here is they will get the umbrella out. They probably do this in Pakistan. I would like to know if they do. Do they get an umbrella out for the heat, to stop the heat? Because they do that here. And that surprised me when I was here. I was like, wow on that. You are finding a girl for yourself in the Philippines. But in Pakistan, no alcohol. Just a bunch of drunk female bachelorette parties. Hold on, I messed up. Sounds like Nashville besides the humble part. Just a bunch of drunk female bachelorette parties. Oh, okay. So this one down said you were finding a girl for yourself in the Philippines. Oh, am I looking? No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I have someone that I'm with, so I'm not looking. And My daughter just sent me a message. Let's see, single moms are so much in the Philippines. There is a lot of single moms. Here's the biggest problem. A lot of them get on those apps because normally it's better to be here instead of go to those apps, because they normally don't do that until they get like desperate in that situation with the kids. So I would do my best not to use the apps, even though you can have success with it too, though. But it would be better to skip the whole app sale, because that's normally the people that get so desperate, they got kids, and then they're like, oh my God, I need to find somebody. Shoot, freaking mosquito. You should see the single mothers in the US. Oh yeah, tons of them there too. Both. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's, I had a feeling you were talking about the name of a tuba. Okay, I'm not too far behind. Phew, I thought I was. Visit Pakistan one time. My bro, he wants our people to go to Pakistan. How much 1 month expenses in the Philippines? It depends, 619. But for me, I'm spending about $300 a month. But I was spending up to about $1,200 a month whenever I was, living great and doing awesome things and everything. Now I'm trying to not spend money, so it depends. So and also there's people here that live off about $200 a month. And I'm talking about local people. A foreigner, I think I did see someone that was living off about $150 a month for his situation. But it depends on the situation, and it depends on what your desires are too. But for me, it was highest was $1,200, lowest was $300 a month, USD. Okay, the heat has been no better in North Carolina this year. Yeah, I know. It's probably worse here than in the Philippines. I've been hearing that, bro. I talked to my family back home in Carolina, and yeah, they are complaining and everything. Yeah. Asifali. Hello, Mikipino. Hello. I did hello instead of hi, but hey. I think you have been in here. I could be wrong, but I think you have been in here before. And can you tell me what country you're from? And I'm going to write it down so I don't forget, because I like to know where people are from when I'm talking to them. We don't have single moms, no girlfriend, boyfriend culture here. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking when you said that, 619. I was like, yeah, it would be totally different there, because you've got a totally different value system and everything. It's very strong. They have a great value system here too, but it's just, it's just different. But we don't have single moms, no girlfriend, boyfriend culture here. Girlfriend, boyfriend culture here? Oh, okay. So basically you're saying it's just no boyfriend, girlfriend culture. You're saying it's just a, what do they call it? Arranged relationship kind of thing. And that's pretty much it. Am I correct or no? Arranged marriage, basically. Because I don't know. That's why I'm asking. The ocean regulates the heat there more than mainland America. Yeah. So that's why. Yeah, I didn't think about that, because I lived at the beach, over there in US, and yeah, you got the wind coming in and helping with the heat kind of thing. And yeah, we got that here, but I didn't think about, over there, in that landlocked states and everything. Yeah, you're right. $300 is cheap. It's cheap. Yeah, $300 is cheap, what I'm doing right now. I mean, like I said, if I want to live it up, I'd go back to about $1,000 a month and live it up. And I was in the city. Nice area, living it up for that. A lot different. It was a lot different than what I'm doing right now. A lot different. And I miss the conveniences I had. But I also like it here because this is like country living. I go outside, I got goats walking around. I can walk over here 25 minutes over to the beach. I don't have to go too far to get into the mountains. I can't walk there, but it's not that far. And, people are really cooler out of the city. People are really more polite and everything out, not in the city. So it's got pluses here too, at this $300 a month thing. So, but I like both. I'm originally a city guy, and that eventually became country. Eventually also stayed in beach. Eventually stayed in the mountains too. So I'm very diverse with a lot of things. And Waylon, he's pretty diverse too with all the music and stuff that he's talking about. Let's see, if a girl and a boy like each other, we do marriage. Yes, 90% is arranged marriage. Okay. And I assume that there's not really much dating time in there. It's pretty much like, hey, you meet each other and boom. You like each other, boom. Is there much dating time involved in Pakistan? Yes, the system is great. What we do, the case of relationship and marriages. So 619, I'm asking, how's the whole dating process? I'm assuming there's not much dating time. It's more of like, you find someone that you two like each other and it happens pretty quick into a serious thing. And I could talk, because here it's a lot different than in the US. So I could talk about the difference with that stuff as well than in the US. I can't talk much about Pakistan. I can just guess. Let's see what he says. Yes, the system, I already read that part. Wayland says, well, weddings are super expensive in America. Oh my gosh, yes. I've been thinking, I need to go to America and start me a wedding business, as much as that stuff is. And then I should become a divorce lawyer too, because I always divorce it. So anyway, I could do both. And I don't want the government knowing who I'm in a relationship with. Oh yeah, as far as like paperwork, that kind of crap. Yeah, I'm against that too, man. I will probably never be married. Yeah, I mean, it's more, in my opinion, is more about the relationship. It's a relationship, We don't need to get paperwork involved, with government involved. We have a pact. It doesn't need government proof. Yeah, exactly. We always think in the same way. Well, okay, yes, no dating. See, no dating at all, bro. It's sort of similar here in a way. You'd be surprised, but I'm sure it's a lot different than there. But it's a lot different than U.S. Because U.S., oh my gosh, is dating like crazy. Here, they sort of frown on, going and, let's see, what am I saying? It surprised me because here basically it's like trying to move fast into a relationship here too. That was fast. I mean, that surprised me, which is like there, but not as much as there basically. I mean, we're in Asia here, y'all are in Asia there, so there's going to be that similarity involved. In the whole Western world is just free birds flying like crazy. Which all that free bird stuff has good and bad to it, has both. Ha ha ha. Yes, no dating. There's no dating time in Philippines too. They all have love you after day one. Yeah, this person here is bringing up sort of what I'm talking about. Yes, Philippines date 5% to marry. Let's see. Yes, Philippines date 5% to marry. Date 5% to marry. I'm not sure exactly what's Philippines date 5% to marry. You lost me. 619 says, we say love starts after. That's sort of from the, girls I met. It's sort of like the same theory here, but not. Like I said, sort of. I didn't say it is exactly, but it sort of is. That's sort of like what they want to do. Let's put it that way. In the U.S., they don't want to do that. They don't even think about doing that. They just, they just date like crazy in the U.S. Waylon says, love in America starts when two people give each other the same dedication to each other. Me and my girlfriend are going on 6 years strong. High school, West Sweethearts. Oh man, I envy you. I'm jealous of that. That's awesome. Lucky man, lucky man. 619 says a little bit of a girl and boy talk with each other to know each other, but not like this going to beach and club, etc. Yeah, it's a lot different. Pakistan compared to U.S. is a lot different. Here, I want to put it somewhere in the middle. That's how I want to put it. But the theory is to push into closer to the Pakistan area. It doesn't necessarily work all out like that though, especially the younger and younger and younger generations. The older generations are closer to the Pakistan way, where the ones that are very young are becoming more on the American way, basically. So it's somewhere in the middle. But my guy here, Liam's in Philippines, I believe. But it looks like he changed his thing here. It says, yes, Filipina are sweethearts. And yes, that is true for the most part. For the most part. But I have met some that were not. But yeah, most are really awesome. Waylon, I think he's saying only 5% of Philippines population ends up in marriage. Okay, I see what you're saying. So he said, yes, Philippines date 5% to marry. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I don't know the answer to that. what the percentage is or whatever. Sweet to catch a predator is back home. Okay, that's nice to know, Viper. And Waylon says new and improved Viper. Oh, that's funny. 619 says, here's the government doesn't care about, doesn't care about the marriage process or whatever. Even so many couples don't register into government records. We have Islamic marriage, paper 2, it's enough for us. Yeah, I've seen some of that here too in the Philippines. There's some people that get married and they have a ceremony and everything, but it's not like a legal thing. So, you know, Philippines is right there in the middle between the two on how things go. That's my opinion. Of course, other people here might say something else. Let's see what Liam has to say. Lee, how's your dating experience been in the Philippines for you? For me? I talked a little bit about it earlier, so I guess you just got here, you missed some of that. But my dating experience has been good and bad. Some has been wonderful, some has been horrible. Wayland is, yes, that's not legal in America, 619. Yeah, yeah. Wayland, yeah, I know, but how's everything is legal? Here, everything is legal. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they're pretty relaxed with stuff here too in the Philippines on legal things. I mean, you might have legal stuff out there and it just not get enforced or whatever. So, which again makes me feel like it's in the middle between the two. Wayland says that's true, same here, just don't get caught. Yeah, well, that's the biggest part, don't get caught, and they're soft on crime. In China, I made this example before, in China, 2 years, if you're on death row, you're gonna be, in the US, it's the average time is like, you'll be on death row for like 25 years before and it makes no sense, especially if they have a video of you doing that to somebody and they put you on death row. All the evidence is right there on the video, man, you know? Let's see, Sarah says, I'm back. Yeah, we've been on here forever, dude. Welcome back, Cyrus. And 619 says, my friend, we don't like dating and relationships because it's not good. Sometimes people do time pass and run away. That's why we go to the marriage process. Sounds like you said as time passes by, they run away. Sounds like, are you telling me the girl doesn't want to get married? She wants to run away, but you know, get her married fast before that happens. That's what it sounds like. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm trying to figure it out. Sarah says it's 305. 2 years. That's crazy. If only. Yeah, but I'd say you need 100% proof. Unlike the Emmett Till lynching. Yeah, I agree with that, Waylon. I mean, you need to make sure. Yeah. But the 25 years is crazy to me. I mean, that person gets to live another 25 years after they did something like that, you know? It's crazy. Especially some of this horrific stuff. You know, some of the really violent way they hurt, you know, way they do it, you know? I mean, because everybody wants to go in their sleep. They don't want to go with acid all over them and all crazy stuff, you know? Let's see. Liam says, boots on the ground is the best way to find a nice girl. And that's exactly what I said, Liam. Liam, you sound like you are a foreigner that came to Asia, came to the Philippines. But, and maybe I just can't remember. But anyway, maybe I just can't remember you. Shoot, freaking, I'm having mosquitoes tonight in here, bro. But, I remember talking to a Liam before. Maybe two of them. Can't remember. But that's what I was saying before. Instead of using the apps, like I was telling 619, it's best, don't use those freaking dating apps. It's best to be here and just meet the people in person. And yeah, that's exactly what he's saying, online dating. Yeah, exactly. I wish I would have known that before I came. 619 says, here even people don't register their companies, and you are talking about marriage registration. Yep. Let's see. Waylon says you'd be chased by the IRS if you didn't register. Yeah, bro. Yep. I believe both of you. And Liam's too. Yep. All of it. Maybe I need to go to Pakistan. Yeah. What do you think, 619? Should Waylon go to Pakistan? I wouldn't be surprised if it's better in U.S. I haven't been there, so I don't really know, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's better in U.S. It's crazy for me to say this because I know some people in the U.S., they'd be like, are you insane? Let's see. Charlene says, hello. Hello, Charlene. It's good to see you. If you don't mind, could you tell me where you're from? And I will put you down so I don't forget where you're from. 619, I like to make a list of the person and where they're from so I just don't forget it when I'm talking to them. We got people from all over, Pakistan, India, US, Japan, New Zealand. If I had to guess, probably like 16 countries. I hope you understand what I mean. Okay, let's see. He says, I mean, like, 619 says, I mean, like, boys or girls are in relationships, then one person left him or her like tissue. That's not a good thing in our opinion. Yeah, I know. I know you. I hope you understand what I mean. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Liam says, I made the mistake myself, online dating. But sometimes it's better to learn the hard way. Yeah, I guess it is, bro. I guess it is. I tell you, I learned a lot. It was horrific. It was terrible. I think, I think I probably would have wanted to know the boots on the ground first, though. But sometimes I guess it's better to learn some things. You believe in strong commitment. Oh yeah, talking to 619. Strong commitment, yeah, definitely. And that's, like I said, they here they want that in theory as well. They lean that way in theory. and some of it's pretty strong actually. The more uncity area you're in, the more that is stronger. The more you're out of the city. Ha ha ha! Come! I am here for you. To do. Phil Collins back in the house. How much is a place on the beach? Cheap. It can be very cheap. It's amazing, man. There is someone, a friend of mine, who had a place. It was $200 a month to rent it. I don't know if it was right on the beach or right near the beach. You know, it was either really close to it or on it. I think it was on it, or it might have been like really, really, really close to it. I never went there to check it out. It was on a different island. But here where I'm at, I mean, yeah, this stuff is cheap. Stuff is cheap out here. There's so much ocean, shoreline. Yeah, there's so much shoreline. That's the biggest reason, you know, because there's so much supply and not enough demand. I've been to shorelines where there's nobody out there but me and the people that came with me. And it's like a huge area, you know. It's great. Peaceful, quiet, do whatever, you know, have a good time. Let's see, 619, everything is fine. You will love Pakistan. But that's my experience. Leah might have a different experience. You know, there are places you're going to go that are populated too. And those areas are maybe pricier. You know, I'm sure they're pricier. Let's see. But yeah, you can get it really cheap. Everything is fine. You will love Pakistan. And then Waylon says, even as an American. And this one line says, nobody lets you pay for anything because you're already a guest. All I can say is I've seen a video of a guy, and I think he was from America, and that happened to him, what 619 is saying. I don't know a lot about Pakistan, but I did watch a video that happened. Well, that sounds good, but also overwhelming. Exactly, bro. I was surprised. I was watching the video and how nice the people were. It was awesome, bro. I'd feel so guilty not paying for my own food. Cebu City is the best place in the Philippines for dating. I disagree, Liam. I mean, Cebu City was good for dating. Don't get me wrong. And it's great. It's great for dating, actually. But I think all over Philippines. I think it's all great. And then there's also a difference in looks in different areas. So you might like a girl that looks like this and a girl that looks like that. But basically, I'm basically saying that all of Philippines is great for dating, is what I'm saying. And I'm saying the looks, thank you for the hearts, by the way, is different in different areas. I wish I would have known that too on the looks part before I came. Morgan says, hello. Hey, what's up, Morgan? Morgan, if you want to tell us where you're at, I think I've talked to Morgan before, but I can't remember where Morgan was at. But now I'm writing it down, so I do remember it. So if you could tell me where you're at, Morgan. Can't remember if we had a good talk. I remember Morgan coming in. It's a mosquito night tonight. I've already killed like 3 of them. Ouch. That's crazy. I was planning on moving to Key West, but cheapest rent I could find, $2,900 a month. Sounds right for the cheapest. And it didn't have air conditioning. Wow, it didn't even have air conditioning. Or insulation. Wow, that's crazy. That's why it's cheapest. Average rent's $3,400. Yeah, I would have thought even higher than that, but yeah, 3,400 is a lot though. Let's see, 619, have girls come along from the UK, USA, and walking alone in Pakistan. Now think, how safe is Pakistan? Have girls come alone from, okay, they came from those places by themselves, walking in Pakistan. Now think that Pakistan is safe. I think I got that right. That doesn't surprise me. And we have girls over here that feel the same way too. You know, I'm really surprised how many girls, foreign girls, come to Philippines to live. I'm really surprised. They always talk about the guys, but they don't never talk about the girls. Phil says Pakistan. You know, I'd say there's still more guys, but I'm just surprised that I see many of the girls. I do see many of the girls. I've been, like I said, I've been all over Philippines, so I've seen many different things. Pakistan is a place I don't want to go, says. Yeah, there's like a bad taste in the mouth in America for what do they call it? The Afghanistan, Pakistan area. That I think a lot of it stems from our government, how they want to teach us, which I think is run by superpowers that I don't care for. But anyway, OFW, hello. Hey, Merry Chris, nice to meet you. Sweet. It's good to see you, and it's good to see your insight into the conversation. This is probably a person from the Philippines. Rosvita, since we've been talking a lot about the Philippines today, and Pakistan, and US. Rosvita is laughing. Merry Chris, hello. Waylon says, if I go to Pakistan, I would want to go to the Himalayas. Yeah, the scenery looks amazing. Yep. I check out the world all the time, finding hidden gems. Yeah, I think it would be fun. Waylon, you can go anywhere in Pakistan. What do you think about this 619? What about the single guy? Waylon's not that. He's not a single guy, but what about the single guys? Do you think they should go there for girls? I want to see what he's got to say with that one. From whatever country. Should go to Pakistan, not just US. I mean, whatever country. Should other people go there to pursue girls? Because a lot of guys that come here to pursue the girls. I wonder if our guy is still in here. Phil Collins, I think I saw him in here. Let's see. Liam says, funny how everyone says the best looking girls are in Mindanao, red zone. You know, I guess red zone Mindanao would be are you talking about, is that the Muslim area? Because I did not go to Mindanao. And so I don't know red zone area, but I'm guessing that would be the Muslim area. And the best looking girls, they say that. Let's see, everyone says that. It really just depends on the person, you know. I mean, some people like this type of girl, some people like that type of girl. That's why it's good to know the areas. But I will say this, I talked to a lot of girls online, and over in Mindanao, they were very attractive. They were my type. There we go. We should talk about my type. So whatever your type is, we'll decide that, the perception thing. Yeah, for me and them, the people you're talking about, maybe that's our type, but maybe it's not for Liam. I don't know. 619 says, yes, search for the hospitality of Pakistan. You will see how many videos. Yeah, I know I saw one of them. Waylon says, oh, I've seen the videos. I just was hoping it was propaganda. I get there, then get robbed for the color of my skin. It wasn't propaganda. I don't know. I don't know the answer. But he says, 619 says, hi, no problem, girl or guy, you can go everywhere. Yeah, but what's your feelings about foreign guys coming there for the girls in Pakistan? Do you think that would be good? And I don't even know what girls in Pakistan look like, really. Ouch, man. I don't even know if that's possible. And I don't even know your religion, but I think it's Muslim. Oh yeah, I think you did talk about the Muslim. You have your religion is part Muslim and part not Muslim, if I remember correctly. Geez, Mickey, going international. Yeah, I told you, man. Basically, the community I have, and anybody can go in and post, should be able to go in and post in the community on my channel. Anybody should be able to do that right now. If I see there's a problem, then I might have to just make it for subscribers or moderators or something. But yeah, I feel like it's the world's community, you know. Yep, international. I wouldn't mind doing that though, like digital nomad, right? Going different places and doing this whole travel thing. Yep. But I have no plans of doing that, but I wouldn't mind doing that. At Wayland, nobody foreigners can find a girl in Pakistan. Nobody foreigners can find a girl in Pakistan. We are so strict in this case, and girls are not interested in foreigners. Okay, so, and the reason I wanted to bring that out is because, like my guy, Phil Collins, he doesn't want to go there because he wants the girls. So it's good for people that do want to go over there. I think, you know, basically the tourism thing, I think is cool in Pakistan. I'm guessing, but I mean, I don't know. But I think in his situation, don't go to Pakistan because he's looking for girls. Not Waylon, but the other guy. I could get me one if I was single 619. 619? 619, single 619. What is 619? You haven't met me. What's 619? Oh, I'm sorry. That's his name, okay. If he was single. They wouldn't have interest. Well, I think it's, let's see what he says. I mean, I know my feelings on it. You can't find a girl because our religion doesn't allow. Yeah. You know, this is going back to a friend of mine. This is going back way back. This friend of mine, he was half black and half white. And this was 1991. And like I said, he's half black and half white. So in America, he's considered black. Don't know why, but that's how they look at it. And so me and him are hanging out. And he's like, I'm going to be picking up a bunch of girls here, man. Of course, we're at the beach. It's all a bunch of white girls. He's like, I'm going to pick up all these white girls out here, man. I'm going to pick them up. You know, and he was a player. He was a huge player. We lived up in D.C. at the time. And he was a player up there. But he came down to Carolina, went to the beach. We're talking Southern girls in 1991. We're talking white girls. and he's considered a black guy. He had no chance, bro. He was turned down left and right and left and right, zero. His number was zero at the end of the day. But now it's totally different. That's 1991. Now, yeah, he could do that, no problem. Let's see what Waylon says. I thought you said no laws. Well, it's more of a value system thing, you know. There might not be law things, but there's that value system there. You know, the whole religion thing is strong. Not just there. I'm not talking about there. I'm also thinking about here in the Philippines. Very conservative, very different than the U.S. Very conservative and very religious. And I could take you downstairs and show you that they have a statue of Virgin Mary right beside the building that I'm staying in. And that the Virgin Mary statue is all over in the Philippines. So it's high, it's very high. And because of that whole belief system, they're not into just wanting to be a hooker and stuff like that, like people put them out there to be online, you know. And you know, things are different in Korea. You know, you don't have that type of religion in Korea. But here is what I'm talking about. Now, I'm not saying there's not hookers, but I'm just saying they are really decent, conservative type girls that are not trying to go that direction. But poverty pushes people into things too. You know, it pushes people into me selling out who I was by going in the military, because I'm a big peace guy. It pushes people into stealing, pushes people into things, you know. If you wind up having 2 or 3 kids or 4 kids, and then you can't feed them, you got to figure out something. So maybe you need to do what, you know, prostitution or whatever. You know, so stuff like that pushes, but the value system is strong. Now, I'll get back to whatever people said. I thought you said no laws. That's gatekeeping. There's surely one woman who would want to date an American in Pakistan. Benson says, shout out from Gubat. I've seen this area before, but I don't know how to pronounce it, and I'm not sure where it's at. There's so many little islands and everything here. 7,000 islands, over 7,000 islands in the Philippines. But hey, Benson, what's up? Are you Filipino, Benson? Because only Benson I know in my lifetime is in the U.S. Are you American or what? Thank you for letting me know you were from the Philippines. I'll write that down so I don't forget you. Benson from the Philippines. 619 says, Waylon, you are single or taken, but I can't help you in the case. Everyone has guns too. I hope you understand. Yeah, they're being protective, man, of hold on, Benson in Philippines. Of you know, their culture, basically. Rosvita is laughing. We got guns too. Oh my gosh! Don't start a war again, man. Shout Shout out, shout out. Hey, Benson. Hey, welcome to the hood. Phil Collins got some guns too. Okay, everybody put your guns down. But I'm just joking anyway, 619. I won't steal your woman. I'll let them have you only because I choose that. Okay, he's being, be straight up. Waylon's being, hold on, let me see what 619 says first. Waylon, yes, I can help you if you want guns, thousands of bullets, no problems. Now we got some weapon deals going on here. Okay, my goodness, ha ha ha. I know you are joking. Your country has beautiful women too. You can find there. Yeah. You sure about that, 619? Nah, they have beautiful women. That's not the issue. Waylon says, same here. Also, if you want to catch some catfish, I'll teach you how to catfish and cook them. Sounds like fun. They like goldfish. I don't know about that. I done found me a beautiful woman. I'm all good in the hood. Wouldn't change a thing. Thanks. Bro doesn't go back for seconds. Bro doesn't go back for seconds. Bro doesn't go back for seconds. Rosvita, I'm lost. What are you talking about? Oh, the question for anybody in here that hasn't answered it and I didn't post it is, how lucky do you feel you are overall, rating 1 to 10, 10 being the highest? And hello. Hey. A technical difficulty. Shoot. Let's see. I think I said 250 channels. I meant 250 videos. He doesn't go back. I'm still trying to figure out what Rosvita was saying about he doesn't go back for seconds. He doesn't go back for seconds. Oh no. I think I know what she's talking about. I got 500K. I just want a good time. I told you, Phil Collins, you will come to Philippines and you will have a great time. You will have a great time for the rest of my life. And yeah, out of anywhere, the best place is, I think, the Philippines would be the best place for the money. Now, if you were like super rich, I don't know, maybe somewhere else. And when I say, I'm talking about like, I know you're wealthy, but if you had like 500 million, then then I would go somewhere else. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I might just travel all over South America or Europe or something. I don't know. If I had tons and tons and tons of money. Rosvita is saying you don't have an Eskimo, bro. No, stop a second. Grants. What's up, Johnson? Anybody in here right now? Let's see. Just had to come back in and resume it. So I don't know if the crew will show back up or not. Looks like they have disappeared, maybe, mostly disappeared anyway, so we'll see. Many times they come back, but not always. Is glitch for everyone or just me? Somebody shooting fireworks, it sounds like. I hope that was fireworks. I hope it could be something else that I hate to say, but it could be. Yeah, that would probably make me cry if it is. I'm gonna give it some time because I'm gonna give it a chance for people to come back. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna give time for people to come back. Rosvita says it was for everyone. It was for everyone. I don't know what you're talking about, Rose. It was for everyone. What was for everyone? You got one viewer. I know. Yeah. My battery died. I had to come over here, plug it in, and resume the chat. So we're still in the same chat. We're still in the same chat, but yeah, I think people gave up. So they have came back before, like you just came back. So I'm going to give them some time to see. It looks like 3 are now showing up. But I know some people come in, they don't talk, they just watch. So we'll see if our main speakers are popping up. Interesting conversation, in my opinion. What do you think? Yeah. What do you think about the conversation? Interesting to you or not really? To me, it's interesting. Because maybe it's because I know so much about the different cultures and different places. Just basically all the conversation in the last 5, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever it is. You know, just the whole thing from 20 minutes of all the people. To me, it's all interesting. It was something. Remember this, Risby, that we are all the human race. So, we are all the human race. I know we all have different beliefs, different cultures, and all that kind of stuff, but we're all one. Bro, you look like John Kramer from Saw. You know, that is a movie that I wanted to see and I have never seen it because back when it came out, I was married at that time. And then I got a divorce later. And my wife, ex-wife now, my ex-wife now, she was not into those kind of movies. And I was. I wanted to see it. But yeah, never saw it. The Jigsaw series, you should watch it. Yeah, I would love to watch it. Is there one that you think is the best? Do you think the first one's the best, or do you think another one's the best? Like with Psycho, which is an old school horror type movie, Psycho 2 was the best. I think someone told me the first one was the best on Saw. You should obviously watch it in order. Oh, okay. Watch it in order. All right. So So I guess the whole series is good to watch then. It has like 11. Holy mackerel. Now you make me wonder what movie series has the most? Because 11, that might be the highest out of all movie series. I mean, Star Wars, they got a lot of stuff too. Different, uh, whatever you call it, series, whatever, movies in the series. But I don't know if they got 11. I doubt they have 11. I haven't watched a lot of the Star Wars stuff, but I enjoy that kind of stuff. But what's some other favorite movies of yours? Have any other American ones? Because I'm sorry, I don't know a lot of the Indian ones. I've seen a few, but I don't know a lot of them. Othello, I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome back, Othello. Now we're up to, it looks like 6 people. Where's Vida? Just, that might disappear because I haven't heard anybody pop in and say hello except for Othello. And I'm sort of hoping that the people that were just on here, my electricity died on me. I had to plug in and resume this chat. I'm sort of hoping they would come back. At least Waylon. Because, we're both have the same kind of brain. Not completely though. But we think a lot about whatever. Anyway, I'd warn you. Gore and Violets. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's cool to me. Out of the world, the movies I've seen. Have you watched Indonesian horror movies? I like those Indonesian ones. Indonesian. Or you won't watch it because part of Indonesia is Muslim. I think you're Hindu. Yeah, Hindu. But I like their stuff. But I do want to see Saw. Never did? Oh, okay. I think there's a huge part of Indonesia that is not Muslim, but there is some part of it that is. And as far as my beliefs, I'm okay. I just don't like extreme stuff, from whatever religion or whatever. But what sport you watch, sir? Othello, I used to watch. I used to love college basketball. I used to love football. I used to love to watch American football, not soccer, which is the world football. But yeah, American football I used to love to watch. I used to love tennis too. I used to love to watch tennis because my daughter, she got into tennis and I started like coaching her and helping her with it. I didn't even know anything about tennis, but she got into it and I just wanted to help her get better at it. And so I fell in love with tennis. So, but I don't really watch any sports except for the Super Bowl, American football Super Bowl, which is once a year. And I love to go out and I love to like go to a kids game where the kids are out playing basketball or baseball or whatever and watch that. Just sit there and watch the kids play. And as far as myself, I love to play sports. Sabir, come on, you can do better than that, just bro. Oh man. Are you trying to be nice in front of the beautiful lady? I said beautiful lady. I don't even know how Rosvita looks. I don't think she ever answered me about her hair either. If it's short, long, or in the middle. Of course, I think sometimes people just walk away. So I'm sorry, Liam. Hello. What do I do for work, Viper? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, Viper asked me what I do for work. I do this channel for work. I do it. I'm always working on it, making videos, over 250 videos on it in about 3.5 months' time, and the lives that I'm doing, and all the work that I'm putting into it. Haven't made a penny yet, but that's what I do. Liam says, "Hey Mike, hey Mike, hey Liam. Yeah, this is a different Liam. This is another Liam. Yeah, I watch tennis. I love tennis. Love it. Roger Federer was my favorite. I haven't really watched it in a long time though, but yeah, Roger was the one I liked the most. But I mean, even what's his name, Nadal. Yeah, Nadal, he was pretty cool too. I mean, the Australian guy, he's pretty fascinating. I mean, yeah, I love tennis, and men and women, I love it all. Tennis. Spear says, bro, and Othello says, today is final in Wimbledon. I didn't even know that. I don't even watch TV anymore, so. And I haven't even watched a tennis game in a long time. So I'm not really watching sports, but I do. Who's playing? I mean, I'm sure didn't Roger, he retired. Yeah, Roger retired. Because yeah, he's like 40 something probably now. He's got to be close to 40. And then Waylon says Steelers are winning the net Super Bowl and with Aaron Rodgers. Oh, see, y'all just telling me stuff, updating me on everything. Aaron Rodgers is still playing too. He should be pretty old. He took Brett Favre's place over in Green Bay. Ooh, there was a bunch of deletes. Let's see. You a Panthers fan? Yeah. I mean, I'm not really big on it, but of course it's a Carolina team, so I have to support them. But I'm not really big on, following it and watching it and talking about it and everything. But yeah, if I had to pick a team, there are our state teams, so I have to pick them. Before that, I used to like the Redskins, back when they had Farrat as quarterback. But I sort of like Dallas too, and they were rivals, so it's sort of strange. But there was a time where I just liked watching football. There was a time where I couldn't really say what team I liked the most. I just liked watching football, and I liked playing it too. I actually played it when I was in the Army. Let's see. Sabir says, "Bro, can I speak normally?" Yeah, of course, Sabir. If you can, if it's possible. Waylon says, "Bruh, Rosvita is like 14. You cannot call her beautiful." Oh no, I wasn't hitting on her or anything like that. I was saying it in a fatherly way. Um, you know, you, I, it's like my daughter. I mean, I'll tell her that, you know. She, you know, people need, and another thing about beautiful, it's not always on the outside either. You know, the best beautiful is on the inside. It's very long, actually. Oh, okay. Cool. That doesn't surprise me because, you know, I think over in India it's like you're. I think it will be hard to find someone with short hair, a woman. I would think. Maybe I'm wrong. Below the waist. Wow. Wow. That is long. Oh, I'm sorry. CM Prod. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, CM Prod. Sabir says, bro, don't tell me you don't watch TV. I'm already laughing before he says whatever he's saying. Bro, don't tell me you don't watch TV. You are from that generation, man. No, you know, my dog, actually, you know, it reminds me of something my daughter used to say. I used to watch TV quite a bit, and she would say, why are you watching TV when there's life out there, you know? And I'd rather be out walking than watching TV. And yeah, I really go out walking and talk to a goat. You'll see me do stuff like that in my videos, talking to goats and dogs and cats and cows. It looks sort of funny and crazy, but whatever. Or people, you know. Yep, Aaron Rodgers is, wow, oldest in the country. Yeah, I wonder how old he is now. That would be wild, though, you know, oldest in the country, and they win the Super Bowl. Thank you for the hearts, by the way. Ritzy says, I thought you're gone. The battery died. I came back in. I resumed the chat. So, yeah, I didn't mean to go out. I think the last thing I was saying was I have 250 channels. I meant to say 250 videos. Excuse my old age. Let's see. Well, oldest in the league as a quarterback. Okay. Ritzy says, hey. Rosita, let's see how much that AC cost. Oh, the one behind me, the AC. I don't know, but I've looked at prices. I think they're, let's see, $200 maybe. I'm guessing, bro. It'd be better to go to Google and put that in there. But no, I didn't buy it or anything because I'm living at someone else's place. They did all that stuff. 86 seconds. That's a whole 24 hours. Sabir wants, I guess he wants my card's password. Sure, I can give you my account numbers and passwords, Sabir, sure. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Ritzy says, yeah, my ATM card is 911. Call it. I'll call it for you. I'm Sabir. Let's see. Bro says, go to sleep. Michael. Michael, you left us a long time ago, bro. Where you been? What you been up to? Had some, a lot of intellectual kind of stuff going on. Let's see. Michael. Hey. Yeah, my friends like my hair. Yeah. Hair's a beautiful thing, man. You know, in my opinion. Hair and eyes. I'm big on the eyes. I'm mainly on the eyes myself. Guys, it's 11:55. Sleep tomorrow's Monday. Is it? Is it that late? Because me and Michael should be on the same time zone. Well, I don't think it's. Is it that late, really? I gotta check. Let's see. Anyway, everything's good right now. I'll find out later. I got this phone charged. Yeah, I'm keeping it charged up. Real. It's 10:56 a.m. for me on Sunday. Yeah, so Waylon don't need to go to sleep. It's 21:26 here. Day of Sabbath. Papa, what's up? What's up, Ritzy? Lucky Waylon. What? Wait. Aaron Rodgers is 41 now. 41. That reminds me of, who's the other one that went far and far? I mean, what's his name? The Patriot guy, the quarterback, Tom Brady, yeah. He went pretty far. And Brett Favre, he went pretty far. I think they were close to that. I think Aaron Rodgers might have passed him, as I believe is what it looks like. Looks like he's passing him. I didn't do my homework. Well, you better do it, bro. I'm cooked. All-nighter for you. I'm gonna eat it and say that I was hungry. Sabir in Thailand, 911 doesn't work. 191 does. Oh, okay. It might see what Sri Lanka. It's 119. You got a girl pregnant. How do I get this girl to like me? Michael, you got a girl pregnant. You got a girl pregnant. You got a girl pregnant. Is that right? I keep saying it like, what? You got a girl pregnant? Hope you have money, Michael. Bro, Mike, why do I hear clapping? I swear it's late. There is no possible way they are doing construction. No, it's pretty quiet in here. I know there's somebody in another room doing something, some kind of housework or something in there. Papa, but I can barely hear it. Papa, I'll go to dinner. All right, Ritzy, enjoy your dinner. Have a great time. I got 52 cents. Is that enough? Michael Jackson. You were talking to a girl? Well, talking doesn't necessarily get the girl pregnant. You usually don't. There's usually more than talking that happens for that. You got her pregnant too, Michael? Or are you just talking to her? Blow and oh, McGee's, show us some vape tricks. I don't even think I can do that, man, but I will vape. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I don't like this. I got coffee because they only had 3 flavors across the street. I went to buy these, and it's the only place in town. All they had was 3 flavors over there. I picked coffee. I'm not too crazy about it. They did have a different thing that you could like get the battery and attach it kind of thing. I didn't do it because I keep telling myself I'm going to stop, so just get a disposable. I keep saying I'm going to stop, but I don't know. Anyway, Waylon is, yes sir, should be fine if you can grow your own food and clean your water. Other than that, you're cooked. Michael, is that girl a baddie or 2 out of 10? Sabir says straight 10. Wow. Can I grow money? No, she's mine. Let's see. Can I get her number? Ay. Regrets will be made. True, but I've seen her without makeup. Is she already yours? No, Waylon did. Just straight. You ain't straight. Waylon says a girl will be a 10 at 2 and she'll be a 2 at 10. Michael says I still have my V card and alcohol lowers everything. Imagine a wake up and your mom's next to you. This one girl told me she was pregnant when I was a teenager. Come to find out, she was lying and she was just trying to keep me, is the reason she did it. I'm still trying to figure out if this girl's pregnant with that Mike was talking about. How it happened to me once. Let's see, about party with oh no, wow. Sabir says bro ain't pregnant. Bro ain't pregnant, but always delivered. Guys, I'm pregnant, LOL. Yes, I'm guessing 267. How did the guy leave you, Michael? I don't know. This chat has been overran by children. I know. Straight out of brain rot. Bro, I have to wake up in 5 hours. I think we'll be closing down soon anyway. I guess it's about 12. I don't know what time it is. Let me see if I can find out here. I mean, I was scared I'd lose y'all with doing that, but it's not. So, yeah, it is 12. Time flies by. I haven't even slept, Michael. I've been up about 16 hours today. Yeah. You'll be real life. Hey, how's she know? AI, how's she know? Chat, she asked me to come over what the... Maybe she's trying to pull that trick that girl tried to pick with me. Probably ask Waylon for advice. Do what she says. She's your baby daddy. Yeah, I mean, accept the responsibility. If it's real. Waylon, I probably shouldn't take advice from you, but I need that, What is a boy, girl, or a software update? Michael. I don't get it severe. First reader knows I'm full of wisdom. Holy cap. Okay, I don't know. Chat, 5 minutes away. Listen, you can't get rid of STDs. It's the gift that keeps on giving. will make him a girl very soon. Michael will be Miss. When I need to stop at 7-Eleven. Too late for protection. Let's see. Michael, chill, yo. Nah, bro, don't do that. You ain't old enough for that. It's true. I just want to go home. I'm broke. Amendment have 52 cents. Abortion legal in Singapore? Probably not. She's calling you just to hand you. Hang you. I swear, if I become a dad, Waylon, you're raising the kid. You got 2 kids now, Waylon. I already am, Michael. I can't afford another. Waylon is already dealing with this. I'll give you 52 cents. No. Now, Michael, I am the stepdaddy. Better keep Sabir away from your girl. Oh no. You, I'm that baby's Bubba. That's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. Chat 3 minutes away. Michael, you cheating on me. Sorry. Sabir, she is way younger than you. Chill. Oh my snap. Oh my snap. Oh my jap. Oh my rap. Did I read that crap? Okay, Michael says, your Riz ain't like that. Waylon says, we'd all be locked up with Diddy. Yep. I think Diddy would be out, and y'all be locked up while he's out. And Michael says, bro, Diddy will make us pregnant, I swear. Yeah, he might come back to do that. Who's we, Waylon? Rose Vita, she's hanging out with the girls. Y'all go hang out with him. Sabir said, heck no, nice try, Diddy. I ain't getting locked up. Bro, I am not guilty. Diddy is just a grain of sand in the sea. Because they all do that. Bro sacrificed himself for this one. Oh, I used to love Tom Hanks. Yeah, I know. I was just talking about the Forrest Gump movie not long ago. Yeah, he's pretty sick too, it looks like. 1 minute away. Tom Hanks is probably the worst. Probably is. I mean, he started back in the 80s with a TV show where he was dressed up like a woman. You know, that was his show, being dressed up like a woman. That should have been our hint right there. Michael says, I used to like his movies. The name of the TV show is called Booze and Buddies, by the way. No parking the car. Yeah, you might want to give the keys of the car to them as part of your payment. Yes, I drive. Bro gave you a car. Why are you texting and driving? She's such a girl, man. She's like, it's not safe. Like she tells me, don't vape. You know, such a girl. I think Rosvita's ready to be a mama too. You know, Sabir, where you at? Me, oh man, just like Kevin Hart, Chris Rock, The Rock, Tyler Perry, all in dresses. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Sabir says, little bro, what you mean, little bro? Rosvita, you are little too. Michael says, I'm using the voice. Oh, okay. Rosvita says, who knows, I could be as old as Mickey. Be as old as me? Yeah, she could be a PDF, right? Looking for the girls. She could still be a girl too. She could be a woman, like 50. You know, don't always stick it on. Don't always stick that kind of thing on my species. I hate when they call guys men and they do so many terrible things. That's not a man. And the news says, this man, I'm like, no, you should use the word maybe monster or something like that. They have messing up the definition of a real man. Let's see, I'm going into the lift. Mike, you should go to Laguna. Oh, okay, talking to me, talking outside of that. Laguna. Okay, yeah, I've been over there to La Cena. Been in Marinduque and then came over and went into La Cena. And bussed up to Manila from La Cena. But yeah, I think La Cena's in Laguna, right? I think it is. I enjoyed my time there in La Cena. I was there for, I think, about a week. It's the internet. Laugh out loud. See? I told you. She's telling on herself. OMG. Robin Williams was Mrs. Yeah. What's up with them putting men in dresses? You know what it is? It's to destroy men. You know, if a certain something destroys machoism in a certain area, then that certain something could take control of the certain area because you won't have any macho guys to fight against that certain something. Speaking in codes. We are going to jail with this one. We've been so close, Sabir. We've had that many times happen. I mean, that video with the fight going on, I can't even get that thing posted because of all the drama that happened. So, and if I can't post it, I don't get any kind of credit for it. And that was a good one. That was the best one. I mean, because of the drama, basically. You know, there was a lot of people around. It was crazy. But anyway, I'll get off that. Bro, 15 steps. Wish me luck, gang. Good luck, Michael. Like, she could be a bro herself. Let's see. Turn that into an Audi. Where you going, Michael? Let's see. He's going, I thought he was going in 7-Eleven. I thought, is she at 7-Eleven waiting for him? Let's see. Liam says that's where my cousin lives. Oh, okay. Are you in Laguna? Is that why you were saying that? Laguna. Rest in peace, Michael. That's funny. I keep my cousin in my basement. I gave him a bowl of water and some scraps every other week. All right, 911. Nah, you ain't virgin for life, Michael. You ain't virgin. You ain't virgin for life, Michael. Bro looks like he stored so many bodies in basement. Little bro just going to be disappointed. He doesn't know where to put it. You'll have 12 views. Have 12 views. Nothing is going to happen. LOL. You have 12 views. Gang, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. GK, bye. He done busted. He busted too many times. Air, I got to go, guys. Okay, take care, Liam. Take care. And JK. Oh my gosh. People are typing like crazy, texting like crazy. Severe says, chat so goated that bro needs to read and mute. It's like I'm just reading the book now, bro. You can come back and tell us how disappointed you were. That's a very positive statement there, Rosita. Let's see, best family YouTube right now. It's an interesting one, that's for sure. Peace Whalen. Oh, you got a Peace Whalen from Liam. Keep going, Mickey. I am almost done. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete you, Severe. Yeah. Just because she said no, Rosvita, don't mean you have to start hitting on me. She turned on LeBron highlight. She's the one fam. Turned on LeBron highlight. She's the one fam. Let's see. LeBron's my daddy. I thought he was part of Diddy's friends too. Samir says that arm looks delicious. Might make me going crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. We should close this down. Diddy oil. Let's see. Man, it's been, this was a 3-hour one here. Ain't no party like a Diddy party, LeBron. I think that is what he said, right? Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm almost done. Like, oh yeah. You sicko, Sabir. I'm gonna head out, y'all. That sounds good. I need to go. I need to go too. I'm gonna go take a bath. What we call a tabo bath here. I'm gonna go take that and then get some sleep. Come, Gordon Ramsay. I'm gonna head out. It was great. I got it. Okay, Gordon Ramsay. Make them omelets. Papa, have to go. Take care, Ritzy. Take care, everyone. See you, Daddy Michael. Like I said, I mean, from what I understand, that's what you're talking about, right? And maybe it's like me. She said she was pregnant, but she really wasn't, just to try to keep me. People can be tricky. All right, peace, Waylon. See ya, Ritzy. And I'm gonna tell y'all how it went. All right, we look forward to it. Good night, peeps. All right, bye, Waylon. Bye, Ritzy. Bye, Waylon. Bye, Michael. Stay blessed. I like Waylon. Man, I thought you were supposed to be resting that leg too. Oh, shoot. All right. Good night, everyone. Take care. See you later. It's Mikey's bedtime soon. Let's see. Of course. How can he rest his leg when women need to be made happy? Oh, yeah. What was I thinking? I mean, by that third leg. Good night, Rosevilla. Do. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Peace. Is at its peak. No, I wouldn't say that. I have 5. Gosh, y'all want me to just leave it on while I go in there? I can do that if y'all want me to. It's up to y'all. I'll be taking a bath. If I see 2 yeses, then I can do that. Because that means one person's not going to be in here talking to themselves. Sure. Michael says sure. Tell them what happened. Okay. Yeah. Kittler. Michael's saying yes. Bye, Severe. So Waylon says yes too, it looks like. Okay. I can let it run. And spammer, good boy, Waylon. All right. I'll leave it on while I go take my taboo bath. Only for you, Daddy Michael. Oh my goodness. Making me feel old, man. Oh no. Well, it will stay on and y'all can do whatever you want. I'll be back after the bath. And I'll turn it off because y'all will probably be gone by then, I would think. Loud. All right. Now my bath isn't ready yet. I'm waiting for someone else who's in the bathroom right now. I can't get in there. So I figured I'd just come back over here while I'm waiting for them to get out. Sounds like they just opened up. So I'll go in there and do that. Yeah. Anyway, y'all have fun. I'm gonna take my bath now. So, yeah, I'm back. Surprised that it looks like 5 people in here. Miss anything exciting? Yep. Isn't it EM in the Philippines? Ian, isn't it Ian in the Philippines? What are you talking about, Ozzy? Ian in the Philippines. I just got back out here, so what are you asking? Is it? What are you talking about? Oh, 1 p.m. Oh, it is. Oh yes, 1 a.m. in the Philippines. Yeah. Almost out of yeah, I think so. What time is it exactly? Yes, something like that. I think you should unmod me. Do you think I should unmod you? Why is that? I heard that having more mods means less views. I never heard that. But if you want me to, I can. And it might be true, you always end up with just 10 viewers. Good night, Michael. Can I be a mod, Mike? I'm trying. I was trying to remember if I ever like went to your page and everything. Liam's Adventures. I'll go to your page, check it out, and because I remember seeing you in here, but I don't remember much. Yeah, it's up to you, Rosvita. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Liam, do you know? I don't know. When, yeah, let's see. What do you want? What do you think, Rosvita? Yes or no? Unmod or mod? Just put mod if you want to stay mod. Put unmod if you don't. Liam, I'll check out more about you. I've seen you, but I think this might be the second time or third time, maybe third time for real. That's what you want. If that's what you want, I'm not sure what you want. It's up to you. Should I be a mod, guys? I'll be surprised if there's anybody still left in here right now at this time. Except for maybe a couple people. There's like maybe 3 or 4. I think we already have too many mods. For real though? I think we have enough mods is what I think right now. Because we never hit 10 and we already got 4, but it's like, I said this earlier, I said, I feel like if the people are like family type, trusting type of people, then we could just mod everybody and just have a good time, you know, the people, once we, you know, figure out who's all cool and stuff. I mean, it's a pretty new stream and everything, so it's still, we're still finding some people here and there, and then we could all just like stay family, basically. Because I mean, but if there's no, watch hours coming out of it, then that would make sense not to do that. But Mike, how many subs you have? How many? I haven't looked at it lately, but it's probably about 520, something like that. Do you have a channel? Is your channel right here, The Adventures? I would guess. How many subs do you have, Liam? Just went for around 25, 525. If you know, you know. Michael, kidding. You have 25 subs? So you just started up, or just been slowly starting? I'm gonna check out matter of fact, I got my laptop over here. I can pull it up. You know, it's not even true. You really expect us to believe I really have because of my fam. Hey. Everybody watch now. I mean, I can try to help you out as far as that goes, if that's what you're trying to do. If you're trying, people let me know what they're trying to do so I can help them, basically. Bro, I'm on the sofa. We ain't doing. Let's see, Liam's adventures. I'm just finding a bunch of kids stuff on here. Little kids, like 5-year-old kids. Whenever I put that in, but I didn't put the apostrophe, so I'll add that. What is your channel? You said you had a channel, it looks like. So what's your channel? You can chill out. No, Michael, nothing gonna happen. Did you find out your answer, Michael? She texted me something. Rosvita is trying to pick up the pieces. 30 minutes. Game. See. I see. This is what I'm finding. Just to show you. This is the stuff I'm finding on here. Yeah, I don't find the, what do you call it? The, like thumbnail. About what? Said about what? Yeah, I don't know what channel to look for. I put in exactly Liam's Adventures. And I just got like this 3-year-old kid's picture. Get ready to be disappointed. For real, Michael? I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, on your page, you should have an at symbol, like this one does. That at symbol, and then it right there. Right. Let me see right here. So if you can put that into the chat, then should be able to find you that way. Dude, stop making stuff up. You think Michael's making it up? Is that what you're saying, or Liam? That ain't me. I thought she was talking to Michael. You wouldn't even be here texting. I have a camera. Okay, I need to go. Her parents left. Let's see. Okay, I guess you're not serious about that. She must be imaginary. I'm gonna look back and see what all y'all been talking about here. You literally type in, you really expect us to Ooh, Ozzy was right. Isn't it wanted? Oh yeah, I guess Ozzy's still around. Where's Vita? You said I vape even during the shower. I didn't do that, but I wouldn't mind doing it. Let's see. Oh, Michael said bye again. I think he said like bye 7 times in the chat. Thanks. Goodbye, Michael. Ozzy says bye, Michael, and then Liam says hi, Ozzy. Can I talk to you? Hi, Liam. Dude. What can you do with mod? Is it fun? I don't think so. I don't think it's really that great, really. I mean, basically, you can time out people that come in. Um, can remove a message if they put something bad in. So they say something that's, going to hurt other people, can remove that message. And like I said, you can put them in timeout. And when you have plenty of mods, there's not any reason to have more because because it's like having, it's sort of like security police or something, security guards, I guess, security guard or whatever. I call it police, but it's not really necessary to have like 5 police and only one person walking around in town with 5 police. I'm driving. Oh yeah, you're going to Maine today. Yeah, Liam, I was trying to help your channel, but I couldn't find it on here. I mean, if you do that ant symbol with it's like your handle basically. I'll be able to pull it up. But Iman, holy cow, you're still alive, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be sleeping soon. I just took a bath. I still gotta brush my teeth and then hit the sack. But you're listening. Oh, okay. I appreciate you doing that. Being part of the team. What do they say? Team, dream team. I'm an hour away. Wow. That's awesome. So you can, I say, okay, you can listen to me talk, but you can't listen to the words that pop on the screen, I guess. I was trying to do that video so we could have like 2 or 3 people talking on video, but it said I could go do it on my laptop, and I tried to do it on a laptop, and I didn't see any way to do it whenever I did that, because I was trying to do one on the laptop and do it that way. There is like some software I can buy, but I'm broke. So to do that, but anyway, eventually I told you, let's see, Michael's back. See, I told you, he said bye like 7 times. He's still here. To be honest, she picked me up. I don't have a car. You're a dad. You're a dad, Michael? And then I woke up from Kentucky Dream, KY Dream. My dream, okay. My mind is expanding. So did you like my dream? Jaman says, I don't know if I should do the 2 remaining drawing activities. Feel sleepy, but I have to pass it tomorrow. Then you do it. Then you do it. I used to, whenever I was back in college, what I used to do, I was so tired, I would go to bed just so I could have some sleep, to feel refreshed. And I would get up very early and get the work done. That's what I would do. That's what I recommend too. That way you give your brain some time to relax and get ready to do it again. Like I said, Liam's Adventure says everyone else is old, like tennis old. Tennis old, 10 years old. I'ma talk to it tomorrow. 10 old. Teen old. I just had lunch with my son. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you had a son too. So you have a, oh yeah, you do. The 6'10". Forgot. Yeah, 6'10" son and the daughter. So 2 kids. I just got one girl, one girl. Okay, I really should sleep, but I'm gonna see, and Michael's got at least one. Bad joke. All right. Liam's twins. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe more than one. My daughter is 34 and my son is 33. My daughter is about 30, almost. Congratulations, and wow, good for them. So 33 and 34. Also, she's the older one. Gotcha. Yeah, congratulations, man. Kids are awesome. How is outfit looks like bro? It's 1 a.m. now, man. I feel so sleepy, but Asian moms want to see their children get high grade in school. Where you live, JJ? You studying? Philippines. Let's see, pre 1 a.m. I'm back again. Look who's back. Back again. Bro, I need to get you in 5 hours. Siggy. What does that one mean? I have to look it up. Do you have a job, Liam? Or school or anything? CJ Tolak. Looks like it's some lyrics, I think. Let's see. Good night. Oh, that means good night. You too. It means okay, sleep now. Sige tulag kana. Thank you. To you too. Sige tulag kana. I write that down. Try to remember it. Sige tulag kana is to sleep. Get some sleep. It says it's like a good night thing. Or you sleep. Yeah, it's all similar. You sleep, good night, stuff like that. Wow, omelets. Waylon's back with the omelets. Got my omelets made, turned out great. I love some omelets, man. I haven't had that in a while. Might do that tomorrow. Glad you brought that up. I need to get some more omelets. Cheesy garlic. Yum, yum. I love garlic and cheese. That would be awesome, man. The only problem here where I'm at, they don't sell shredded cheese out here where I'm at. They do in the city, and that's what I like to put on, shredded cheese. What kind of cheese you got on it? Like mozzarella? Well, that would be probably cheddar. Shredded cheddar cheese, that's what I would do back in the States. Hey man, are you learning some, yeah, I just learned Sige Talag Kana means you get some sleep or good night. In the US, we just normally say good night. So I'll just say it matches with good night. Let's see. Need kokase magdrain. I wish I could like click on it and change it into the English like it does on like other stuff. Sabir, I'm going back. So you get an outfit. How does it look? It's hard to see, man. I can't see it on this phone. If you got a channel, I can go to it and see it. I can put it in my laptop and look at it. And my friends at school thinks I'm bad at Filipino. Mike, I have 5%. Wait, let me. Tula kinda. Okay. So that kinda sounds like it might be a good night as well. I'm putting it in the laptop, see what it means. Yeah, guess what? I'm back. Hey, Waylon. You finished the omelet, man? Is it delicious? Oh, yeah, you said it turned out great. Gotcha. Mm. Oh, goodness, man. My eyes are falling now. He's having a hard time reading. I'm gonna brush my teeth, go get some sleep, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. So tomorrow, probably do a live about around 1 or 2 in the afternoon, Philippines time. Yeah. I'd say 2, just in case, around 2 o'clock. Philippines time tomorrow. I'll take your money. Have fun drawing, man. Oops. Yeah, be careful out there, Ozzy. You're almost there. Almost there. Good night, Mike Tyson. Good night, Jamon. Going back and looking at stuff I missed. Stop. Go is on it. Okay. VRO. Please stop. All right. I'm going to close it down, guys. I gotta get some sleep. I think, well, I don't know. I don't know if Waylon's gone or not. Guys, chill. Let me rest in peace. I would like to make you rest in peace. Ay. I'm sorry, I joke with Sabir. He stopped joking with me though. He used to say stuff like that. Now I'm the one saying it. Posting a drawing. Liam's Azzy. Ozzy's close to his daughter, about to see his daughter. Bye for the 8th time, Michael. Look who is talking about put me into peace. Who forgets to take his pills? Guilty. Is Ozzy here? Yeah, he's driving though, so he can't type. He's just been listening. And he's visiting his daughter, and he's almost at his daughter's place. Good night, Liam. He gave you a shout out there. Liam, let's get some sleep, man. We're in the Philippines. It's late. I still gotta brush my teeth. I'll take this over there to CR. We call bathroom CR in the Philippines, Ozzy, just to let you know. How was that drawing, Michael? Did you sub? How is that drawing, Michael? How was that drawing, Michael? Did you sub? I'm confused. Ozzy said, good night, Michael. There's 2 Michaels in here, me and the other Michael. So we say good afternoon. I can't even get in the bathroom to brush my teeth. Somebody's in there. You got big. Well, I don't want you to text Ozzy because you're driving and everything. But anyway, I was gonna say you got big plans with your daughter. But I think I know you mentioned taking the canoe out. But I'm not sure if that was with the daughter or the son. I think it was with the daughter. So anyway, I hope you enjoy the time out there. Soon, when you end the stream. Yeah, and there's a spider over here. I don't know if it's a good one or a bad one, so I'm gonna have to do something about it, just in case. I've never seen this kind. Anybody wanna see it? I'll show it to you. Never seen that thing. But I'm gonna be sleeping, so I don't want it on top of me. Is anyone here? No, it's pretty dead right now. Not much. Yep. I don't like spiders crawling me on me at nighttime. So I'm trying to find my freaking toothbrush in here. Oh, there it is. It's a little bit. All right. I'm going to close it down. Rosvita, have a good night. Enjoy your din. Can I see what you're doing, Mike? What am I doing? Got my toothbrush. Getting ready to brush my teeth as soon as I can get in the bathroom. And Liam, have some good sleep over in Laguna. Now, people keep popping in, man. It's crazy. I still can't get in the bathroom because they won't get out, so I can't brush my teeth. All right, thank you, Ozzy. Thank you. It's probably better temperature up there, I hope, since you're headed north. Why are they taking forever? All right, guys, good night. I'm going to close it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 65. Oh man, that's great. Beats all this 80, 90 degree weather. All right, man, take care. But I will stay until my end stream. Hey. All right, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night.